Hello YouTube, how you doing? I'm afraid the camera's not working. I got this little slideshow, but to be honest, it's only hogging screen space. We may as well take it off, right? We may as well. Let's get cracking, shall we? Where are we going to go with this today? What have we got on the burners? I mean, it looks like there's some stuff to be pulled down from the trading depot. That's all very good. If we go down a few floors, we're digging out some sort of big room. What was that in aid of? Aha, there are clues down here in the lower half. Yes, they were building some kind of not trading depot. Oh my god, my mind's falling out of my arse. Building some kind of textiles industry area. That's what we were building. Come on, scoundrel, pull it together. Pull your brains back in. Okay, so over here we've got some fields and farms. I believe we've set up all the workshops to do the correct shearing, spinning, milking and cheesing, and what's the other thing they do? Processing plant thread. Actually, I don't think I have. That's what this little room here's for, isn't it? Let's put some farmers' workshops in there right now before we forget. Build workshop. What's a farmers' workshop? Z? That's a kitchen, scoundrel. Come on, get your head in the game. Loom, clothier shop, farmers' workshop. Where is it? Come on, show me that farmers' workshop. There it is. W. Of course it's W. Why would it be anything else, scoundrel? How long have you been playing Dwarf Fortress? Press W again. Let's put one there. Bonk, bonk. They're in the wrong rooms. That's not even the correct place. Oh my goodness. Come on. Heavens above. There we go. That goes in there. That goes in there. And then we'll say to these, no thank you. Please desist from construction. There we go. X. I appear to have built 3 somehow. Okay. Good. Right, let's carry on looking further into the fortress. Deeper we go, and we've got our hospital, we've got our barracks, we've got our graveyard, that's the word. Got our metalworking area, we've got a lot of bars, and I believe we've got some breastplate and silver hammers being knocked out, but also melted if they're not good enough, so that's nice. Got our stone, no, this is our wood area and our offices, so great, okay. This is our stone area. It looks like very appropriate. It's got big stockpiles, and all of the furniture's been segregated. That's good, Holy shit. And we were digging this area out for some reason. I don't know. Ravelin said, one of my friends, who streams constantly, talks about how they're forever consciously aware that there's every chance that none of this is real and they're actually in a facility shouting at 4 blank walls. I have a similar one. Occasionally I think maybe all the people watching are actually my friends, and I'm actually like severely cognitively impaired, and it's just like people pretending to be viewers, like egging me on. It might be the case. It could be the case. I think you might need a few more wheelbarrows, says the life of Ryan. Wheelbarrows, you say? Okay. Do I need wheelbarrows? I don't think I do. I feel like what I need to do is organise the use of wheelbarrows a little bit more effectively, because look at this. This is a stockpile just ramo with wheelbarrows. We could probably put a wheelbarrow in each of these. Can coffers and doors and whatnot even be carried in wheelbarrows? Is that an issue? I see your winky smiley face. What was I building on this floor? I'm sure there was some grand plan, but I've got no idea what it was. Maybe I was going to build some kind of dining hall. That's often something I build. Maybe a library? Tavern? I feel like being visited while in a coma would feel very similar to streaming. Possibly. I feel like it'd be less engaging. I feel like the graphics would be a lot worse. The inside of my eyelids do not provide that many pixels. I mean, at best they're 1 by 1. That's like one big dark pixel. Or possibly, if it's backlit, a sort of rosy red pixel. In fact, if I close my eyes now, I don't know if it's some filtering being done on the back end by my brain, some kind of post-processing, but the light shining through them has a sort of black but yellow quality. Like in the top right hand corner, where the light is, it seems to have like a yellow gradient going down to black in the bottom left, but if I tilt away from the light a bit, there's a kind of a blue hue coming through the eyelids. But is that even me seeing light coming through the eyelids? Or is that little bits of light coming through the not quite perfectly shut peepers? I don't know. It gets a lot darker if I screw my eyes up. Yes, this is going to be one of those streams. Congratulations, you've walked into one. Right, regardless of what is or isn't going on, let's unpause the game and see if we can get any intuitive clues about what my intentions were. Everybody's running into that little space. Okay. I remember now. There was some sort of intruder. I think we had a weird creature on the surface being a bit of a dick. Is that correct? Let me just use the U key to test my theory. Yes, a weirmole. Oh, intriguing. Moly moly. A large mole twisted into a humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow golden yellow. Its sepia hair is patchy. Now you will know why you fear the night. Its right upper leg is cut open. Its left paw is cut open. It is corpulent. It is a very fat mole. Intriguing. I heard that if you leave 2 moles in a bucket overnight, you'll come back to 1 fat mole in the morning. I don't know if that's entirely true. I don't know if they are cannibalistic and hate being in buckets. I imagine they hate being in buckets. Who wants to be in a fucking bucket? Oh. A military alert before I ended the stream. Yes. No, that's. I remembered you reminding me at the end of last stream, and that's what made me go, "Ugh!" Let's stop for a second. Let's find our intruder. Indeed, let's do that. Let's find the intruder. So I should have pressed Z there, shouldn't I? And there they are. Is anybody nearby to it? A cafe tax style? Wow. That's an aggressive name. Tax style. What does that... How do you acquire that surname? How does someone end up being called Mr. Tax Style? Okay, sorry. I was lost in a reverie there. I don't see any of our people nearby, so hopefully we'll be able to just flip the switch and everything will be tickety-boo, right? This looks like it's not a regular. Oh, No, this isn't. Oh, this is Axmu, the goblin crossbowman. Amxu, mob thief. Maybe if we can get him to fight the thing for us, we might end up in a decent position. Sitting pretty, so to speak. I'm going to flip the switch. I mean, we could send the military out, but they are very bad. I mean, it is basically Dad's army in my military at the moment. Don't tell him, Pike! You know, that kind of affair. I don't think we're really up for any kind of effective military campaigning. Where's the switch for the door? Is this it? Let's just check where it links up to. Yes, this will seal us in. Let's pull it. Why not? Add, pull, do it now. Bang. Is it inside the... It's not inside the burrow. I'm going to have to edit the burrow by adding some squares to it here. Let's allow a little bit of congregating around the lever so people can pull it. Let's unpause again. Come on. Someone pull that lever. I'm going up to the surface. It looks like everybody's inside. That cat just crossed the threshold. Hopefully the other cat will be caught either side of it rather than being catapulted. Ooh, catapulted. Nice opportunity for a pun. Ooh. That was a little close, wasn't it? Now, what's going on here? Oh, question marks. Let's click here. Who's this? A spattering of weirmole blood. A pool of Sigan's steamy wounds blood. Okay. Interesting. So has our weirmole been slaughtered? No, but he has gone berserk. Let's take a little look. He's in the river! I don't think there's any coming back from being in the river. We've seen a number of corpses. No, he does look like he's okay. He seems competent. I think this bastard can swim. There'll be those big paddle-like hands that moles have. Oh, hang on a minute. The corpses that we had in the river before are gone. What is that? Is he going to stay in the river? He can get out. He's out. And in goes the goblin. Let's get a little bit of a zoom in on this. Let's see how this unfolds. Because Amsu Neromsnang, or mob thief, looks kind of... Oh dear. A dabbling maceman. So... Oh, I see. His speciality is crossbowing, but he does appear to have not actually used that. Let's see what happens. Unpause. Go on. Fighty. Fighty. They're sort of coming in at each other and pulling away, having a little jibby-jabby session, dancing around a tree. Come on. Oh, they're both standing still. That means one of them is on the ropes. It's the goblin. Let's press R and check out what happened there. Let's see. They've only got 3 pages of combat reports, so can't have been that exciting. Weirmole grabs them by the left hand. The Weirmole bites the goblin crossbowman in the head, but the attack is deflected by the goblin crossbowman's steel cap. The force twists the neck, tearing apart the skin. God, imagine having your head twisted so hard that your neck skin tears open. Whew. Ooh, stingy. Very stingy. The Weirmole scratches the goblin crossbowman in the head, but the attack is deflected by the goblin crossbowman's steel cap. Good, I like it. Goblin crossbowman strikes the Weirmole in the left upper arm with his Anatomy's the Easy Way, bruising the muscle. So he's carrying one of our books. That's or maybe he's copying. He's got his own copy. I don't know. Let's not be judgmental here. He is fighting off a Weirmole for us. I think we can waive some library fines. The Weirmole releases the grip. That's not a good sign. Keep going. Page 2 of 3. I'm seeing a lot of red text here. I don't like the amount of red. Well, actually, why am I saying? I know the goblin dies at the end. Somehow I've forgotten the end of the story I just watched unfold. Yeah, it turned pretty quickly. What was the killing blow? Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the killing blow. The Weirmole shakes the goblin crossbowman around by... Oh, hang on. I need to look a bit earlier up. The Weirmole bites the goblin crossbowman in the head, tearing apart the muscle. Ooh. The Weirmole latches on firmly. The Weirmole strikes the goblin... Strikes? Shakes the goblin crossbowman around by the head, tearing apart the head's muscle. An artery in the skull has been opened by the attack. Does the skull have any arteries? I feel like that's a bit of a wrong one, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a ton of arteries in the skull. I don't feel like the skull's got any blood vessels in it, right? I mean, unless you want to be pedantic and talk about the ones that sort of go into the brain. But I think that implies that they're actually in the structure of the bone itself, right? It's picking at tiny things. Come on, scoundrel. You just watched a goblin die. Okay. So the were creature's going to go into the river and turn into a disgusting elf. But it is drowning, so that's nice. Is it drowning? It seems to have frozen in the water. I get the feeling that that's a corpse, right? Now that's a corpse? No, not quite. Let's follow it for a second. Let's just see how long an elf can remain in the water without drowning. Probably ages, right? But they're just sitting. He's sitting at the bottom of the river going, "Oh no, we don't drown. We just complain about people cutting down trees." You gonna die? Doesn't seem like it. Let's get rid of the military alert because he is no longer anywhere near as significant a threat as he was a little while ago. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, now we send the squad to kill him, right? Now he finds himself... Oh, hello. I think he just popped his clogs. I think he just huffed in a lung full of water. It is a corpse. Good. Excellent. Nice. Brilliant. I'm very pleased with the outcome there. What a wonderful outcome. We've turned the alert off, but we have also locked everybody inside the fortress, so perhaps we should open the gates up again. That's probably going to make things a little easier. We also need to figure out a better burrowing system. I really do need to learn more about burrows, but I don't think now is the time. I think maybe anything I learn now might not be retained too well. Let's have a little look at chat, see what's going on. Gangnam style, but more boring. Heavens above. They can breathe underwater. Not moles. The wind in the werewillows. The wind in the willows. Oh, Life of Ryan, I appreciate where you were going with that. I'm not sure it's in the final form, but I feel like there's if it evolves, that's going to be perfect. The Weirmole strips the goblin. Did it? Heavens above. Head wounds do bleed like buggery. I mean, I've never done any buggery, so I wouldn't know how much that bleeds. But although, actually, let's not pick on that. Elves can swim. Check the combat logs to see why he died. Okay, let's have a little look. Where is the elf? Elf, a cafe, tax. No recent announcements. Okay, but since then, Major Farts has started fighting. What's all this about? Oh no. Oh, he attacked a stray cat. What's all this about? Why is the captain of the guard suddenly smashing puss? Oh god, why? Oh, stop me. Somebody please. I don't think I'm going to survive this one. Okay, let's calm down and think rationally about what to do next. Let's look at where we are. We've got our goblin in the corpse pile. That elf's staying in the water forever, I think. Nobody should be going to try and retrieve that. They're just going to drown. We've got that material in there that needs pulling down from the trade depot. Our miners don't seem to be getting back on the digging, which is a little bit worrying, but hopefully they'll start doing it soon. And we'll be able to start making some clothes for our dwarves, which I think is going to be a big win. I think a lot of the dwarves who are moody are going to feel happier when they're sartorially fulfilled. Sartorially? Sartorially? Millenarily? I don't know. Something to do with clothes. Kib Dimpled Wheels wishes to reside in Cryptbeards for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Do you approve this request? I do. I approve that request. We did just lose someone who was doing that previously, so it's nice to have that hole filled pretty rapidly. Let's go over to Dwarf Therapist. Let's do a quick population check. We had 70 adults and 1 child with 0 vulnerable babies. Let's do a refresh. Dude, the population figures just got sexy. 69 adults. That was a sexy death. And 1 child and 0 vulnerable babies. Okay. Let's ignore that report of a starving llama. Well, pseudo-ignore it, because I am going to go and add the llama to the pasture. But whatever. Here we go. Press N, and then if I do the G thing... no, that's the wrong thing. I want to say N. Pasture information. There we go. And then we need to find... Where is our llama? Oh, heavens above! Thank you very much, Sal. Much appreciated. Calm down, righteous. It's fine. Don't worry. Not going to be 0 vulnerable babies for long with those population figures. Quite right. I believe our fortress will be expanding in the population zone. Don't want any of those. Blue peacocks and peafowls. A ram. No, that's already in a field. That's a dog. Oh yeah, just going to take the non-grazers out. There we go. That'll make things easier. Use, great. What's that? KV boar. Fine. That ram, whatever, you can go in there. Oh, here's the llama. Bang, you go in the fields. And everybody's pastured. Lovely. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was just sort of staring at the game with a slack jaw and a glassy eye and letting things roll over me like the waves of the ocean. Except breathable. Ooh, nice. Are there many things that have breathable waves? I suppose sound waves go through air and they must be breathable, right? Oh my god! Credit to Ravelin for the DT switch. Oh, well done. Congratulations, you beat Sal to the punch. I guess it's payback for the 1 man, 1 jar I made Apple Google. Oh, dear oh dear. Not 1 man, 1 jar. Is that similar to 2 girls, 1 cup? Is that a similar thing? Anyway, where were we? They've marked some items to melt, which probably means we're going to be ending up with some extra bars soon. Hopefully it was the silver. I'd like to see my armour smith getting powered up, but we'll see how it goes. Actually, let's start thinking about this clothing industry. Let's start thinking about it. We can get this to weave thread into silk cloth, weave thread into cloth, or silk, or yarn into cloth. And I think yarn is what comes from... Where does it come from? The animals, isn't it? Thread is from the pigtails and yarn is from the animals. So, if I click enter on that, no? Are these already in the queue? W? No, hang on. Here we go. If I put all 3 of those as perpetual orders, throw into silk, cloth, silk, weave, yarn, there we go, bosh. Cool. And that should keep all of that being done. And then once we've done that, we can look at the clothing orders. Now, let's check our stocks for yarn and cloth and see what sort of cloths we've got. Stocks. We come down here. I'm sure cloth will be a category. Giant cave spider silk. And we haven't got a lot of anything. We've got a bit of everything, but not a lot of anything. It's worse, much worse. 2 dwarves, 1 goblet. Apple is a friend of mine who streams. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I know. I assumed it was you who'd done it. I assumed it, but no. It's like when someone takes in a homeless guy who's ranting on the street and gives him a shower and a hot meal. That's the equivalent of Sal watching my stream, I think, sometimes. I sit there going, blah, 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 and I leave people in Dwarf Therapist, and I imagine her tutting and typing in the thing to get the Dwarf Therapist to go away. It's nice. It's nice. Make dresses and trousers to keep them covered. That seems like a good idea. But what do we want to make it out of? Sheep wool cloth, llama cloth, alpaca wool cloth? Let me just unpick this a bit. I'm going to do a little deep dive, a shallow dive, actually, more accurately, on the clothing industry. So, I've got some gelding orders in. So we've got the order to shear an animal and spin some thread, which I believe to be yarn. We also grow pigtails 2 months of the year, or 2 seasons of the year, I should say. And they are being processed by which? Oh, right, okay, I remember what I was going to do. It's this one. What we need to do is set the profile, labour restrict, no cheese making, milking, shearing, spinning or paper making. It's all about plant processing. And then from that we can add process plants, which I believe should... Actually, we should do that from the menu, shouldn't we? JMQ, PROC, process plants, which I believe spins pigtails into thread. Could be wrong, but I think that's what it does. This is one of those times that the workflows are better than the manager. Make thongs to keep them covered. Do you reckon, Sal, you mean like with the shear and spin and all those kind of orders? Or do you mean in terms of making the clothing? Because I can see why I'd want to do that with the clothing. So we just, actually I can see why I might want to do it with the weaving and the looming as well. You don't want to use all the raw materials up at once, do you? Put a workflow for dresses and trousers. 2 to 3 will keep your whole fortress clothed. Okay, I'm going to do that. But first, we're going to do some clothing stockpiles to store any excess in. Do you reckon 2 to 3 is good? I think I'll go with that then if that's the case. I think finished goods is the thing that clothes come under. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whatever. We're going to do a 10 long thing here, and in that I'm going to tell them to keep wait, this isn't. It is, don't worry, forbid. We're going to ask them to keep legwear, footwear, headwear, handwear. You go with legwear. I'm going to keep legwear in here. Do we really need to specify no stone or clay legwear? I struggle to figure a way we could have like stone trousers, but we'll ban it anyway. Forbid all metal so we don't get armour. Forbid gems? I mean, no, let's not. We could have some gemstone encrusted trousers, who knows? Although, I don't think the word encrusted and the word trousers should be used together. They have implications. Other materials, plant cloth, bone, tooth, horn, pearl, shell, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to say, give me leg covers, leg covers, and use no bins. That's an important thing to say. Use no bins. And then we're going to come down here and order up some trousers. So, add. I want to make them out of yarn? Gypsum plaster trousers could be a strange consequence of some injury or other. That's true. That's true. I suppose you could end up with 2 full leg casts and a pelvis cast. But they're going to make walking awkward, right? A little bit difficult. Yarn is wool, cloth is pigtails. Okay, we'll do it with yarn. Yarn. Make yarn. You say dresses and... what's the thing? Dresses and trousers. Okay. Yarn dress. Alt W. I would like you to, yes, do that, and keep me with... actually, should I make dress of any material? Shift Enter, advanced. Oh my god, I think I've just slipped out of the matrix. Type dress. Okay. What does the crafts thing do? Type any craft. Uh-oh, this has gone horribly wrong. Stop it. Scoundrel, what have you done? There we go. We're making yarn dresses. Oh, we're back in. We're back in. We're back into the sanity. There we go. Okay, keep 5 to 10. Whew, any yarn. Good. Good. Okay. Actually, no. I'm going to change the numbers on that. I am going to say Shift R. No. Alt W. Shift R. There we go. Instead of 5 to 10, I'm going to say 2 to 5 yarn dresses, right? And then we'll do some yarn trousers as well. Add yarn trousers. Alt W. Yes. Shift A. Any yarn. We'll change the numbers. 3 to 5. There we go. And that should keep this little area here filled to the brim with trousers and skirts. That's the dream. I've accidentally delved that deep before Life of Ryan, but I've never consciously entered, that level of madness. One day, but not today. This guy's making bags, right? Yeah, he is constructing cloth bags, because of course that's the word you use when making a cloth bag. You construct it. You create it out of little blocks. Let's do the next stockpile then. So along with trousers and skirts, we also want another finished goods stockpile, please. Over here. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bonk. Go in there, and instead of legwear, we shall take another form of wear. I don't know what kind yet, but the first one we see, really. Armour. Is that what counts? Is that like shirts and everything? I tell you what. We're going to go with footwear. And unless armour... Dresses are armour. Oh. What? Question mark? My preference is to have workflows on one workshop for cloth and repeated on the other workshop for cloth. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to put armour in there for now and see what happens, but we're going to forbid metal and we're also going to forbid leather. Oh shit. Hopefully that will just end up with dresses in there? Question mark? Oh, I also need to forbid bins as well, don't I? Don't forget the forbidding of bins. There we go. Armour includes any upper body item. How is a skirt an upper body item? Surely that's a poncho. The skirt that goes around your neck. Or am I... Oh, I mean, what do I know about clothing? I think we've all seen the kind of things I wear. I don't think about clothing very often. It should be obvious. Let's make a little stockpile for socks and shoes as well. That seems like fun, doesn't it? I'm going to say finished goods. We're going to put a little stockpile down here. Doop doop like that. Little 2 stockpile. Clicky. S. Down to finished goods. We're going to forbid everything and we're going to say yes please to footwear. Legwear? Backpacks? Footwear? Footwear underneath armour. Okay, there we go. We're going to not have any metal armour. No, 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 no. But we're going to allow leather. Because I'm going to put a couple of pairs of shoes in there. And then we'll make some socks out of cloth. Also no bins. Thank you. Lovely. And now we go to this... where did I build the leatherworks? Apparently I haven't built the leatherworks yet. Let's give that a go, shall we? B, W... E, And we can pop the leatherworks there, should do it, right? Make it out of nice, why not? And another one. There, that'll do. Once they're built, I'll get them making leather shoes, and we also want to make a stockpile for socks. I'm going to try and keep 2 socks in stock at all times. That's the plan. I mean, maybe 4 socks if you get what I mean. 2 pairs of socks. Finished goods, forbid all types. I want footwear, enter, but no stone or clay or metal. But I'm quite happy to have non-leather footwear. Anything else? That should be good, right? Oh, that would include glass slippers, Cinderella style. Interesting. Clothes workshops. Oh my god, oh hang on, cloths workshop. Okay, I didn't even notice the typo. I'm that far gone. Right, come on, let's get this leather sorted. Oh, also, we need to forbid bins in the sock stockpile. In the sock pile, if you will. Which I'm sure you won't, because you're good people. Not horrible, dirty punsmiths like me. Okay, so have we got a sand gathering zone? There's an important question that needs answering. What I'm going to do is I'm going to designate this little area here in the corridor, like this. Boom. I'm going to make that a pasture zone. And in that, we're going to stick a couple of ewes, okay? Actually, maybe also a ram? No, just ewes. Let's not go nuts. In there, so they can eat the cave moss. That'll be lovely. We're also going to come out of here and say it's a sand gathering area. Won't that be nice? Lovely. And then bosh. That should result in people coming up here to collect sand. And then filling those bags with sand. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Absolutely delightful. Okay, so no one's made the leatherworks yet. That's fine though. That's fine. We'll get round to it. Somebody will do it, that's for sure. Someone appears to be going berserk with a bucket here. What's going on, Tidy? What's all this jumping up and down? Why are you moving left and right? Is he trying to get into the well? Is he seeking to dive down? Have we run out of water? Ooh, okay. Maybe we have run out of water. Let's add pull now. There we go. Wait for someone to pull it and then we'll immediately close it afterwards for fear of having our fortress flood. That would be no good. Tidy, you could pull the lever. That will result in more water. Lovely. Let's take a quick peek. Filling up. Filling up. Filling up. Filling up. That's it. I think we'll pull it now. Add pull now. There we go. That was the problem. No water. But now, water. It's good, isn't it? Someone will pull that lever, won't they? Do I have the confidence to not check? No. Oh, they're not flooding, though. Oh, that's good. Floodgates closed. Lovely. Water sorted. Oh, Scubs15 subscribed. Thank you very much. 6 months of subscription. Holy shit. That's half a year. Do you realise? Do you realise how long it's been? Good lord. Good lord. Let's send that thank you there. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the eyeball. The what? Hyper reveal emote? Question mark? Okay, I'm confused now. I'm officially confused. Okay, you join us, Scubs, if you haven't been here for a while, as we attempt to get the clothes production line working. So far, it seems a little bit inert. I'm not seeing much in the way of clothing accumulating in our stockpiles. Then again, we could have a fairly raggedly attired fortress, so maybe everything's just flying off the production line and immediately being donned. They could be being stitched together whilst on the person. That is a thing, isn't it? They stitch people into wedding dresses and stuff, don't they? I don't know. I don't know anything about weddings. And I don't want to either. So, leather armour, dress shirt, tunic, coat, toga, cloak, leggings, trousers, cap, helm, hood, glove, mitten, high boot, low boot, shoe. There we go. Make a leather shoe. And I would like you... Oh, no, that's not what I do. I would like you to keep a constant supply from any leather, not 5 to 10 shoes. Oh, we've got 4 in stock. That's lovely. However, I would like to say keep 1 to 2 to 3 shoes of leather. Right? Cool. And then we come down here and we add cloth, socks. You know what? Let's make them out of yarn. It makes more sense. We have a very sturdy supply of yarn. We don't have a very practical pipeline for cloth. So, what did I do? I just did it again, didn't I? Yarn. There we go. And then a yarn sock. Alt W. Yes, please. Shift A. Any yarn. Shift R. Give me 2, 2, 3. There we go. Bang. Lovely. So the second someone requires socks, they will be made. And the second someone requires shoes, they will be made. Likewise for skirts and trousers. Hooray, hurrah. Lovely. What a wonderful outcome. What a wonderful outcome. Okay, so clothes is kind of spinning up. No pun intended. I'm imagining we're going to be doing okay for that kind of thing. We had a little bit of cloth in stock. I don't know, it doesn't seem like we're actually producing that much yarn. We've got 45 sheep wool cloth and 34 llama wool cloth though, so maybe... Oh, and 26 alpaca wool cloth. When you look at the totality of our wool supply, I feel like yarn definitely seems to be topping it. Although we've got 34 rope reed cloth. That is a thing. And 25 pigtail cloth. And 25 hemp cloth. We must have bought that hemp cloth somewhere. I haven't grown any hemp, not that I'm aware of. I don't think I've grown any rope reed either, so... Could have been collected on the surface, I suppose, but it seems unlikely. I don't think I've been telling my dwarfs to do that. Let's check what we've got going on here. Wow. I don't appear to have put any workshop restrictions on this one, so let's do that. There we go. Hopefully that will now limit it to processing plants. Brilliant. And this one is processing plants twice and gelding a ram. Lovely. Lovely. Get those knackers off. So, are there any other clothing items that it might be worth putting into production? I feel like if we're going to make skirts and trousers, we might as well make top halves, right? We might as well make something for the upper half of a dwarf. Then again, apparently skirts go into that stockpile. You know what? Let's make a slightly different variation on this theme. Let's go to our barracks and start placing stockpiles for armour. I already appear to have done it for something. What's this? This is a binless weapon stockpile. That's for silver hammers, right? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a stockpile at the foot of every one of these bed rows for a helmet, a breastplate, etc. We know where this is going, right? And we're going to hopefully end up with some cool shit going on. Right, where's armour? Armour. It's definitely a thing. Is it B? I think it's B. Okay. No, it's bar block. Armour, D. Ah, the mirror cousin of B, of course. So we're going to put armour stockpile there, and there. And in each of them, I'm going to have to copy and paste these, aren't I? We're going to go in and say helms only, please. Forbid. We'll have metal, but we won't have any other materials, or will we? What I'm going to say is core quality. We're only interested in masterwork and artifact. Total quality likewise. There we go. Lovely. That should be good. And then hopefully we'll end up with some sweet gear at the foot of each bed. Now, let's copy this stockpile. How do I do that? L. Load. Save. Barrack helm. Barrack helms. There we go. And now, if we come down to this one and say L, we can load barrack helms. Nice. Okay. I sounded way too pleased with myself when I did that. Load barrack helms. Yep, load barrack helms. I've already done that one. Come on, scoundrel, get with the program. There we go. So, next we want another armour stockpile, which of course will be breastplates. Do I put it immediately next door? Helm, breastplate, leggings, Greaves gauntlets. That's just about right, isn't it? Am I missing an extra square of space? I don't know, but we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Don't worry, everybody calm down. Just fucking reel it in. There we go. Lovely. Oh. So we go to the top one again, although I don't know why I particularly did that. We could have gone to the bottom one or just clicked. And then we say save. Oh wait, I didn't change the settings. What? Plum. There we go, S. Over to the armour. We want to have body only, forbid the head, the feet, the hands, the legs, the shield. Core quality only. Actually, if I just say forbid all, yeah, I only have to activate 2. Very clever, Scoundrel. Well done. What a clever boy. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, Scoundrel. Stop doing that. It seems like you're mental. Okay, we're going to forbid other materials as well. We don't want any of these. Hopefully it won't forbid decorations and shit. And then we say L, we say save, and we say barrack plate, barrack breastplate. Lovely. And then we need to come down to the next one and say L, load, barrack breastplate. Oh my god, it's the top one. This all seems awfully convenient. What's going on? Have I died? Am I suddenly in the afterlife? Is that what it's going to be like? There we go. Okay, so let's do another P, another note, D. There we go. And in this one, we will put, what are we putting in here? Cap and gloves would be the next thing. Okay. For making or in these stockpiles, I wonder. There we go. Clicky clicky. No, I didn't change the settings yet. Come on, Scoundrel. Behave. Forbid the body. Forbid the head. Keep the feet. Yeah. High boots, is it I want? Yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. And we'll forbid other materials. Forbid. Go in. Masterwork. Artifact. Artifact masterwork. That's right. Okay, so metal feet. Great. ML. Save. Barrack boots, except that's not spelt right, that's Barab. What's that smell? Oh. Hang on. Either the bin's not shut properly, or the teabag mug is overfull and unattended, so I'll have to put that in the bin. God damn it. Not the mug, obviously, just the contents. So we've got helms, breastplates, boots, and the next thing we want to do is probably greaves. Can we do greaves and high boots? Is that possible? They're not there. No, cancel. Ah, shit! I just made that an animal one. Doesn't matter. I'm going to paste over it anyway. S. No, not stone. Oh no! S, there we go. Armour, lovely. Thank God for that. No body, no head, no feet. This time hands. It's gloves. Cool. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Hang on a minute. And so that's gauntlets. So L, save. Gauntlet. Oh, you don't need 2 stockpiles for gauntlets, do you? You got bins in your barrack helms. I don't think you meant to. No, I didn't. I've got to take all the bins off. Shit. Skirts are trousers without the bifurcation. Dresses are shirts that are a bit long. You've got bins in your barrack helms. Yeah. Greaves and high boots work. Helms, breastplates, boots. Anything else sounds like you're sending your warriors into battle naked. Well, not naked, just with their trousers off. We do need lower half trousers. That is a good point. Well, no, with greaves and high boots, that is the lower half, right? If I remember rightly, we can't put chain leggings underneath them, can we? Or can we? I'm not sure. Anyway, where was I? Excuse me. Oh, crap. Gauntlets. L load gauntlets. L load no, not helms. Ah, shit. L load gauntlets. There we go. That's what we need to do. L load gauntlets. L load gauntlets. L load gauntlets. L load gauntlets. Oh man, this is such quality content. My goodness. So let's do that again. PD. We need greaves as well, don't we? And what I'm going to do, so we do a stockpile here, 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 and here. Then we can click up here, change the settings. Oh fuck me! No body, no head, no feet, no hands. Did we already do legs? I don't think we did we? We didn't do legs. No shields. No other materials. Forbid. Jesus Christ. When I started on this, I didn't realise quite how bad the content would be, but, you know, sometimes you've got to take a dip. Otherwise, the peaks don't seem that great. Right. You done? L. Actually, can I, if I get rid of the bad bins, say L, save. Barracks legs, and I say L load barrack legs. Did that change the bins? It didn't, did it? Oh, it did. Oh crap. Never mind. It shouldn't be too hard just to go through and sort them all out. It'll be fine. Right, do I need to add any further things? If we're only allowing one thing in each stockpile, do I need to add any more stockpiles to allow for doubles on certain layers? Layers? Levels, you know what I mean. Okay, so C. Yeah, it's easy enough. There we go. Turn all the bins off. There we go. No bins. Lovely. So we should end up with all masterwork or artifact metal armour going up at the end of their beds. Yes? Is that right? Is that what I've done here? Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Let's take a look at our military quickly. Oops, a daisy. The Orbs of Fame have 1, 2, 3 dwarves in. We need to get some... that doesn't look like fucking metal armour. Oh, it's a masterwork copper breastplate. Oh, I should have thought about that. Shit, they're going to end up in copper armour. That's okay though. That's okay though. We can cycle it out. Once we get better materials, we can take all the copper out. Let's make some copper helms then. Let's make some copper helms. Does this melting auto melt armor stockpile, does that even take anything other than breastplates? It doesn't, does it? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to enable or permit all types of metal armor, so we start cycling through the shit and getting the masterwork and stuff floating to the top. That's the plan. Cool. No masterwork or artifact go in here. That's good. That's good. Nice. In that case, we can also add to the Magma Forge orders some copper helms. Pick copper ball, copper helm. Set it to this one. Add armor, copper helm. There we go. Alt W. Yep. Shift A. Helm of copper. That should do. Keep it in the vanilla numbers. Nice. Nice! Okay, good. So we should cycle through, end up with a nice set of masterwork copper armour for everybody. That'll be lovely. That's the hope anyway. We'll wait until we actually see these start to fill up before I put more orders in, because otherwise it's just going to end up being a bit weird, isn't it? We should also give them a... It's a shame that armour racks and weapon racks don't actually do what they say. That would be nice. If you could actually have all the armour on there and then all the weapons on there, that would be perfect. But not today. Not today. Maybe one day in the future. So, how many idlers have I got? 9 or 10 idlers. That's a lot of idlers. What I'm going to do is set some orders for gathering some of this shit. Allanite. Is this an Allanite bin? That's a quartzite. There's the Allanite dumping zone. I'm going to say DDD. Dump all of this. Like that. Then we're going to go into the sock screen. Type E. Wheelbarrow. And we're going to remove the ones with no flags. There we go. And we're going to get rid of all the dumps. You know what? I'm going to go through first. Do all the ones with the job flat tag. This is 2000 IQ shit. Here we go. No more J's. There we go. So now I can say Control J. Boom, gone. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, satisfying. Highly satisfying. So now they'll haul all of that Allanite into the stockpile, or rather the quantum stockpile, and begin refilling the regular stockpile with Allanite. Great. It's a slow process, but it works. It works. I feel like you get the fortress tidied quicker if you do it stone type by stone type. In fact, I don't just feel it. I'm fairly confident it is a thing. Oh, they stopped making something. What was that? Wooden bins. Okay, fair enough. If that's how you want the thing to be, that's how the thing is gonna be. We need to get our dwarves digging again, don't we? Are our miners high enough level, or should I have them hacking at the soil a bit longer? I remember one of the reasons for making this big room was to level up some noobs. But then again, what are we going to do with these soil rooms once they've been hollowed out, right? I don't know. It feels like it might not be that great. Oh, we've run out of empty bags for sand, have we? Let's have a little look at our sand stockpile. Down here, isn't it? Ooh! Lovely. Lots of sandbags. In that case, tell you what, let's go to our magma glass furnace, add a new task, we'll go to green glass, and we'll start getting some serrated green glass blades made, shall we? Should we do that? And some spiked green glass balls? I think we'll do that. I think we will do that. Let's go, first of all, large serrated green glass discs. We're going to put in a stockpile order for those, and I'm going to ask for, now, weapon traps. Any good weapon trap array has 10 traps per square, and 9 squares at least. So we want about 90 of them in stock at any one time. So I'm going to say Shift A, discs of green glass, Shift R, and I'm going to say I would like to have 90 to 100 in stock at any one time. Now, that also requires me going over to the stockpile here, I think, and taking spinning green glass discs. Yeah, there we go. Serrated discs out. Other materials, fine. We'll let spiked green glass balls go in there, but not spinning discs. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say no giant axe blades, no enormous corkscrews, just spiked balls. They're our trade good du jour. Maybe I'll also remove stone just for the funds, because you know, you don't make spiked balls out of stone, do you? That would be crazy. There we go. And we'll also need a stockpile for those serrated discs. How many of those will go in a bin? Quick save. That's not a bad idea, actually, Sal. Let's do that. Let's do the quick save and think about how many serrated green glass discs we can fit in a stockpile. How many squares of stockpile do I need for 100 serrated green glass discs? Which I feel like they should be kept near the mechanisms, right? What's the combat? What combat? Was there combat? I didn't see any combat. Let's take a look once the save is finished. I'll press R and we'll look at the combat reports. Excuse me. I've got to shift my bum. It's gone flat. There we go. That's better. That's better. Come on, quick save. Quickly as you can. That'll be nice. This stone needs to be moved on as well. I feel like maybe I want to start doing some of the cobaltite and the cinnabar because it is very, very obvious. It's very vivid. When it's not in a stockpile, you can just really see it there. It pops. Mind you, so does the microcline and the orthoclase. Come on, save. How long can it take? We might actually want to go and do some streamlining of labours. For all the people who have like proper jobs in the fortress, maybe I should reduce their hauling capabilities. Then again, hauling kind of usually comes below those anyway in priority, so once they've finished whatever hauling they're doing, they'll go and do what's important. Do I have clothiers, weavers, spinners? I will have to go and check that. We'll go and have a look in a second. Let me just put a stockpile down for... Hello, Ozone. Welcome back. For the serrated green glass discs. It's a weapon stockpile, isn't it? Should be P? Oh, yeah, baby. Do I put that next to the mechanisms like I said I would? Is there space? Not really. There's not really that much room there. Tell you what, we'll bung it in here for now and we'll see how it plays out. I'm going to assume we can get about 10 per bin. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. That'll be 100, right? You know what? I'll just make it a little bit bigger just because I can. And then we'll go into here, change the settings, weapon traps, forbid weapons. I don't want axe blades. In fact, let's forbid them all and come in and just allow serrated discs. There we go. We're only making them out of glass, so that should fill up nicely. Good. Goody gumdrops. You have kids, you said, right? How the hell do you do it, man? I have a 3-year-old and a 4-month-old. I'm fucking exhausted always. Mine are a bit older now. That's the thing. They're coming up. Well, the oldest is coming up on 10. And the youngest is like... They're walking, talking kids. They're not sort of shit themselves kids anymore, if you see what I mean. So they get easier to look after. I say easier. I mean, like the essential life support part of it kind of fades away, and different requirements come into play. But it's it's easier when they're a bit older. I mean, obviously, I've still yet to experience the parent of a teenager thing, but we'll get there. I mean, ideally we'll get there. Fucking hell, I hope we do. Jesus Christ, that'd be horrible if we don't. Where was I? Checking out these stockpiles. It doesn't look like any of the helms have been made yet, does it? Maybe I should take my smiths off of any other hauling duty. Let's do a therapist check. Let's pause the game, in fact, and give our full attention to Dwarf Therapist. I'll do a refresh. 69 adults, 1 child, and 0 vulnerable babies. And let's check first with our miners. We've got a reasonably decent collection of miners, although our best miner is very unhappy, deeply miserable. That's not good. Currently fishing. Hopefully that'll cheer him up. Let's go to the other end. Let's see if we've got clothes makers. We have clothes makers. Several. None of them great, but they're there. That's the main thing. Is there an equivalent to melting down poor produce in clothes making, or do they get through it quick enough that it will get their skills up? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's take a quick look at glass making. Have we got any glass makers? We've got 3 of them. One of them's pretty good. Plutonium Jesus is a high master glass maker. Very nice. Furnace operators are alright. Weaponsmiths, we've got 1 legendary weaponsmith. I feel like we want to be training somebody else up as well, right? We want to be training somebody else up as well. So, what I might do is... do I add this armorsmith? Do I make this armorsmith a weaponsmith also? Or is that too much crossing the beams? What about blacksmithing? We don't have any blacksmiths in the fortress. We've got a few metal crafters though. We're not too bad. We're not too bad. What about milking? Cheese making? Okay, so that is getting done. That's good. Plant processing? Got a couple of people doing that. Plant gathering? Okay. I'm going to try... No, let's not remove hauling. Let's keep people hauling for now, but not for our armour smith, because our armour smiths, they need to be levelling up. So we're going to take all their other jobs away. I know there's a synergy between clothes making and armour smithing, but there's enough other armour smiths or other clothes makers around that we can take armour smithing and clothing off this guy. Tanning? Oh, how many tanners have we got? Only 2. Mind you, Tasty is only a pump operator and a woodcrafter other than a tanner, so I think we can disable that. It's fine. Zlatan, the armour smith. That's all you're doing. In fact, Zlatan, the armour smith, we're also going to remove your stone hauling. Where is it? There it is. No stone hauling for Zlatan. Commit. Lovely. I'm also a dumbass and got 2 puppies as well. Terrible idea, but the kids love them. Just don't know how I'm going to make it through. No, that's all right. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Talk as much as you like. It's all good. Personally, I told my partner when we got together she had to make a choice. She could either, with me, have children or large pets that roam free in the house, like a cat or a dog or something. I don't mind pets that live in tanks and cages and contained spaces, or outdoors, in fact. If we had enough room for an outdoors dog, I wouldn't have a problem. But, no. I don't hate animals, but I am quite allergic to animal fur, so I don't like having them in the house. And I also hate it when dogs lick me. I mean, that... Oof, yuck. Ugh. Zastava is on the prowl for noble blood. Oh, here we go. Getting ready for any opportunity to promote the slaughter of nobles, I'm sure. I'm sure. Where were we? I mean, on the plus side, Ozone, living in the real world, you're unlikely to experience an actual cat or dog explosion, right? They're not suddenly going to multiply out of control. It's not like you've bought guinea pigs. Where was I? Yes, I'm unpausing in the background to see if this armour smith ship has taken any kind of effect. Who else are we going to take off here? They actually go get fixed on Wednesday. Well, that's the best thing. Get your best gelders on the case. Get your best gelders. Get them into the operating theatre and off they come. Or whatever. Maybe you've got to spay them. I don't know. Could be boys, could be girls. Dogs come in both varieties. Anyway, where were we? Armour smithing, weapon smithing. We've already got our legendary weaponsmith, but I feel like we want to train somebody up. So let's have a look at our peasantry. Who's available as a peasant? Profession. Ooh, we don't seem to have any peasants. We have got a very crazy, frothy Fred, though. The stark, raving, mad necromancer brewer. Do we have enough brewers? Or does he represent the entirety of our industry? There is one other. There is another. Beautiful. Fishing and fish cleaning, I'm guessing, are going to be highly represented. Yes, look at this. We've got old Tosid here. What are you, the mayor? Yeah, the mayor. He's a pretty dab hand at fishing. Does them all. I mean, obviously, if he's not only a fish cleaner, he'll never do it. He'll always go and fish. But hey-o. I don't think we're going to starve. We probably should be able to get enough food in the gates for a siege very quickly with these guys out there fishing. Then again, maybe do we need all these guys fishing? Do we need this many fishermen? Could we perhaps swap them out for other skills, I wonder? Anyway, where were we? Sorry, I got completely phased for a second there. I was thinking about pets for some reason. What are we doing? Shearing. We've got a shearer. We've got a spinner. I mean, we've only got the one workshop for each, so I feel like it's not really that important to get more people on the job, and they're going to skill up pretty quickly, right? Got a lot of sheep to shear. Shall I take out their stone hauling? Oh, I don't know. It feels... Let's do it. I'm going to take a lot of people out of stone hauling who have other jobs, because I feel like the stone hauling is a distraction. Where's our weavers? How many weavers have we got? 2. Okay. How many clothes makers have we got? We've got 4. Let's take all their stone hauling out as well. Mind you, do they need their stone hauling removed? I don't really think they do, but we're going to do it anyway. Anyone who's got a protected job, we take stone hauling out of the equation for them. What about you? You're a furnace operator and a potter. potter. Okay, not really that useful. Maybe we make you the weaponsmith's apprentice? Let's do it. Let's do it. Pottery gone, weaponsmithing on. Lovely. But if your shearer or spinner gets grumpy, the whole fortress gets naked. Ooh, I mean, there's a roller coaster of thoughts there. On the one hand, grumpiness bad. On the other hand, nudity has its place. Definitely has its place. You can take stone hauling off there, commit. And let's go over again and start thinking about levelling up that... uh-oh. There we go. Start levelling up that second armour smith. I think that's probably a good idea. Not armour smith, second weapon smith. So if we go and look at this magma forge, no, this one. This one. We're going to look at this one and we're going to say add new task. And we're going to say make weapons and ammunition out of... We got enough iron? We've probably got enough iron at the moment. And I'm going to ask for some iron short swords. We're going to ask to keep a level of stock of 1 to 10, or 5 to 10 rather, as we do usually. And then once we've done that, we're going to workshop profile and say that the only person who can work there, or the only people who can work there, are those who are not that great. So we're going to take the maximum skill down to accomplished. There we go, and hopefully that will result in swords being melted in a cycle and the armour smith's apprentice levelling up. That's the dream. That's the hope. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing stuff coming in here, that's good. We've got copper helm, copper helm. So far so good. What quality copper helm? Just basic vanilla bog standard copper helm. That's why it's getting melted down again. There we go. In it goes. Smelty smell. Lovely. It's quite different with other people's kids. Even when you've got your own kids, other people's kids are sort of, I don't know, you don't have them for that long. It's easier. You don't feel as worried. I mean, not that I don't worry about other kids, like safety-wise, but you worry more about your own kid. Just, I don't know. Sounds bad now that I say it like that. I mean, you can eat cats. You can eat cats. That's very true. But I don't think cats would taste very nice. I feel like the amount of meat on them is not great. They're a bit, you know, yeah. A tantruming fart. Oh, hang on. Major farts keeps losing their rag, don't they? I feel like we need to deal with major farts in some way. Can we get rid of them? Can we dismiss them? I don't feel like that's a good idea, though. I think people get upset when you start chucking people out. Ah, dear. We've got 8 unhappies, 4 very unhappies, but no super unhappies. So hopefully we're not going to start seeing people losing their minds entirely. Hopefully they'll stay just on the right side of sane-ish. Sane-ish. Not sane. That's too much to ask. We can't demand sanity. The best we can demand is sort of not quite bonkers. Just a little nutty. Or fruity. Whichever way you like it. I personally like fruit and nut. They work best together. Oh, come on, save. You're cramping my style. You're holding me back. You're impeding my flow. Which, to be fair, is not exactly stellar this evening, is it? By the way, what the fuck happened to the MMO genre? The best MMOs are like 10 years old. What the fuck? Well, I suppose the best ones, they get to seed and spread and they sort of develop and mature. I mean, very rarely is an MMO excellent on launch. Then again, I don't really play that many MMOs. I played a bit of WoW back in the day. There's a few that have tempted me, but I've never really bitten down. I watched a guy called Duncan play Last Oasis, I think it's called, like this desert-based MMO where you create big walker ships and they go around the desert gathering resources and battling each other. It looked interesting, but never enough to really pull me in. I honestly think there's the best type of game that sort of scratches the pseudo MMO itch for me are those sort of survival kind of games. I like Ark Survival Evolved. I played quite a bit of that with Chunky. Ah, shit, I've got to reinstate the server. We're going to restart. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Last Oasis is like Mad Max. I think it's more like Battle Royale Survival than MMO. Maybe that's right, to be honest. It doesn't have that sort of character development in the same way that some do. Then again, I mean, I think it's hard to come up with a new idea for an MMO that really sort of captures people's interest, right? Maybe if CD Projekt Red did like a cyberpunk MMO online, people might be a little bit excited for that, but otherwise everyone's constantly having a go at the sort of generic fantasy genre or some small variation on that, which is a bit, it's a cramped space. Sure, it's the most popular one for MMOs, but there's got to be something else, right? There's got to be something else. Path of Exile. I've never seen that one. That's like an overhead view. It's not isometric, but that sort of Baldur's Gate kind of viewpoint, isn't it? Or am I misinterpreting? I'd play one based on the old Rifts games. Oh, Harold Beaver. I mean, talk about fucking scaling issues. Giga damage, peta damage, yatta damage. Poor old Rifts players having to keep up with the damage scaling. Are there that many space MMOs? I suppose I'm overlooking Eve. Eve is a space MMO, and Eve is very popular. Well, I say very popular. Eve is self-sustaining. I don't know how many people actually play it. Poe is what Diablo 3 should be. Is it? What's Poe? Or PoE? Which is it? I'm not sure. Zoe the Gem Setter withdraws from society. Oh, that's interesting. Let's also check the combat reports. Major Farts, what have you been doing? Punching miners. Oh, being a right dickhead. That's what he's doing. I'm just going to go into a therapist and check Major Fart's activities. He hasn't killed anybody, so there is that. If I go to squad, not skill rust, squad, here we go. Yeah, Major Farts is a miserable fucking dickhead. Why? Why you gotta be so miserable? It's a shame he's so good with a sword, to be honest. We do need to put more people in the military, but once we've followed this mood to its natural conclusion, we'll... wait a minute. Why are they not actually doing anything? Who's in a mood? Who's in a mood? Show me your mood. No? Strange mood, here we go. Where are you? Okay, so presumably no gem workshop? Is that what's happened here? I think it might be, actually. Huh. Build, workshop, leatherworks. No, J for jewellers, that's the one. Can we put it here? I think I already had one here, didn't I? I must have taken it down intending to build a new one and completely failed to act on it. What a dickhead. Do we make one here? There was going to be something, wasn't there? I had plans. I had intentions for this floor, but I don't know what it was going to be. Was I going to make a mine? Was I going to start mining for materials? Oh, it's hard to say, isn't it? Tough to say. Tough to say. We've put a jewellers in temporarily at least. Let's see what happens with that. Let's see if anyone's actually capable of building the thing first. We might actually have our only person capable of operating the thing in the grip of a mood. I'm just going to check that. Gem cutting. Come on, dwarf therapist. Oh, we've got loads of gem cutters and plenty of gem setters as well. Someone's going to build it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a shame that we're only going to end up with a large gem, though. Presumably. I think that's what's going to happen here. That's the only thing that can come from a gem cutter's mood, isn't it? Ah, PoE, Path of Exile. Is Elite Dangerous an actual MMO, then? I didn't realise that. I mean, the idea of Star Citizen tantalises me, but I am yet to bite. When I do, though, it's hopefully going to be a great game. Although we'll see how it ends up. We'll see how it ends up. Oh, Uruzrune, welcome to the stream again. Thanks for joining us, and thank you for bringing these people. What a lovely gesture. I hope you had a good stream. I'm presuming you had a stream and didn't just all sort of like gather up to raid me. That would be weird. Hello, Dr. Phineas. Do you have a doctor? Your hospital looks a bit full. Question mark? Oh, it does, doesn't it? That's a good point. They've begun the mysterious construction. That's a good sign. Let's go over to Dwarf Therapist. We'll check for doctors, and we'll also, while we're at it, we'll make some people into the military. Yeah, I've got doctors, surgeons, bone setters, suturers, and wound dressers. We have a full medical personnel. Nothing to worry about here. Maybe they're just all on the mend. It's probably Major Farts going around bashing people in the face all the time. We need to deal with that wanker. He's a problem. He's a serious problem. So we need to go to the military screen, and we need to start putting other people in the military, so maybe he can have an accident. But he's so good with a sword. That's the problem. Let's see who our best axe dwarf is. I did actually order lots of hammers to be made, so maybe we put Rigoth here, a killer of 18, into the fortress military. I think so. Let's do it. Actually, what does he do? He might be important elsewhere. Let's check first. Ah, shit, we can't draft him. The reason he's so good with his weapon is that he's here to defend the fortress from monsters already. Damn. Okay, military screen. How about swords dwarfs? Plutonium Jesus, you do something important elsewhere. Spear dwarves. Oh, these guys are both necromancers, which I don't feel like is an excellent thing to have in your military, right? There are issues. Oh no, he's a faint corpse. They're both faint corpses. Oh, are you even... Well, one of them's draftable. Currently resting. Why are you resting? Why are you in a hospital healing? You're a faint corpse. Oh, have you just been rezzed? There's someone fannying around in the hospital waiting for people to die and then pouncing on them to turn them into animate corpses. This isn't ideal. This isn't ideal. Oh, hello, Dr. Phineas. Hello, Urazrun. Hello, Stone. Welcome to the stream again. Thanks for joining us again. Yeah, the camera worked for a second, then I touched it and the wire went, and I thought I can either start relatively not as late as I could have been, or I could fiddle with the camera, and I decided to just start. It's good. Faint corpses sound like a great idea for the military, you reckon? Okay, well, we'll give them a go. Give them a go. This one here, assigned to squad, the Orbs of Fame. There you go, you're in. Let's have a look who else we've got. Any lashers? Maybe we have a lasher. Well, we can't make whips anyway, so that wouldn't make any difference. Rigoth can't be the guy. Axe dwarves, what about you? You can't be the guy. It's going to have to be the spear dwarves. Then again, we've already done the one that we could. Swords dwarf, we can't put Plutonium Jesus in. Maybe we're just going to have to put some scrubbos in. Alright, in that case, labours, we'll sort by profession. We'll find someone whose profession I do not cherish. Who have we got here? What do you do? Stoneworker, engraver. We do have a lot of engravers. A lot of masons. I mean, maybe I should put some of the miners in. We could do the old train up miners with picks routine and have a second squad of miners. That sounds like not the maddest idea, actually. And again, that is a chunk of our population, 20 of 69. Difficult. I think I'm gonna choose... What do you do, Fuzzy? Fisherman. Do I put some of my poorer fishermen in? Harry Beether and Muthcat? I think so. I think you're getting drafted. Assigned to squad, Orbs of Fame. Assigned to squad, Orbs of Fame. Bim bang bomb. What do you do, Meng? What's your job? You're an engineer. Oh, thank you very much for the follow there. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hello, Walkomedes. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for joining us. What's this guy? A mechanic? Yeah. Siege engineer? We definitely don't need a siege engineer. We've oh, he's also our cheese maker though, and that is actually an important thing in our fortress. Okay, you liar! How dare you call yourself a siege engineer? You're a cheese maker. Tasty. What do you do? Pump operator. Do you have any important sidelines? Oh God, he's our tanner. So difficult picking people for the battlefield. It's very testing time for me. Maybe I will put a couple of the miners in then. Maybe I'll put Ragnar and Seppo in. They both seem miserable and they're in the hospital. What's all this about? Why are so many people in the hospital? I mean, I just answered that question for myself a few minutes ago. It's because one of my guys keeps going mental and hitting people. That's why there are so many people in the hospital. Oh dear. In fact, there's a hell of a lot of people. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in the hospital. Jesus. 7 people will have to do for now. You know what? Actually, no, it won't do. It won't do. Profession, I'm just picking the bottom 3 stone smoothers. Fuck it. Ushrir, you're going in. Orbs of Fame. Yarn, you're going in. The Orbs of Fame. And then, where's the next one? Spider Jim. In you go. Assign the squad, the Orbs of Fame. How did we end up with someone called Spider Jim? Intriguing. Okay, so that's 10 people in the Orbs of Fame. Lovely. They can start training, getting their armour together. It's going to be great. We won't assign them any uniforms yet. We'll let the uniform accrue. We'll let it build up here, but we won't actually assign them any yet. Sometimes military dwarves equipped with picks and designated as miners will bug out, constantly switching picks. Well, we can, once they've trained up to be good miners, we'll just deactivate the miner skill on them. I think that'll be the way to go. I don't think you have a surgeon. We do have a surgeon. We definitely have a surgeon. I'm just going to quickly check that for sure. We have 2 surgeons. Oh, they're both currently in hospital and not for performing surgery. They are to be surgeried. Okay, we're going to have to perhaps go... Who else have we got? What other medical professionals do we have that we can activate surgery for? I'm going to activate it for all of them. That's the way to do it. All of my medical professionals are now at the very least, trainee surgeons. Oh, an elven caravan. Is this what we wanted? No. Is this what we needed? No. Should we trade with them? May as well, I suppose. Although we do need to get some of this crap out of here. What have we got here? Trade depot. Yeah, I know it's a trade depot, but what's on the floor? Tell me all about it. Red sandstone? Cages? There we go. Books. Grizzly bear in a cage. Oh my god, we don't have an animal stockpile. That's why they're all being left there. Okay, this is sortable. No, wait, we do have an animal stockpile. We've got this one here. So they've not been moved down here. Why is that, though? Surely they should have been moved down here straight away. It's not like we don't have animal haulers. Ah, crap. Maybe we could chain up the bears for training? Chain training? Chaining? I don't know. They may have some interesting animals. That's the main reason to trade with elves, right? And they could have some interesting musical instruments. I've got an ulcer on the tip of my tongue, though. That may well impede my musical performance. We'll see how it pans out. Right, click here. I would like my trader at the depot, and hopefully they're going to be moving a lot of spiked copper balls. Zoe Amostilad, the gem setter, has created Thakar, a perfect moonstone. She offers it to the bearded machine. Okay, lovely. Let's take a little look at Thakar, the perfect moonstone. Lock fleshy. Okay, sure. Tell me more. 4 grand. This is a perfect moonstone. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. On the item is an image of humans and dwarves in moonstone. The humans are refusing the dwarves. The artwork relates to the defeat of the Rock of Rapidity of the Triangular Town and takeover of Orflare by the Rounded Moors in the early spring of 299 during the conquest of Orflare. Okay. Sure, it's a huge gemstone. Yay! Oh, no, I mean it. I really do. Yay! Make something better. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's enough of a pep talk, right? A little bit of sarcasm. That'll cheer people up. Let's make a dining hall. Damn it. Let's make a dining hall. I'm going to make it down here at the bottom, right next to the volcano. I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to say entryway there. And I'm going to make this a monument to brutalism. It's going to be a huge fucking single room. Look at that. Incredible. We're just going to smooth it, we're going to polish it, and hopefully our dwarves, our miners will level up in it. That's the dream. Sell the moonstone? Won't people get really upset if we sell their artifacts? That's not the idea, is it? Just put the bears in a pasture and put a training zone on top of it. Will bears respect the pasture? There is a lot of 4 in there, you're right. It's going to take a long time. But the thing is, I'm really secretly doing this as a jobs program. I just want to keep the miners occupied and mining and just designating a big block room like that. It's the way to get it done, right? It's the best way. It's the only way. This place could probably do with some more bedrooms as well, couldn't it? Probably. So if we dig this dining hall out, maybe I could put a shitload of bedrooms on the other side? Or maybe not. Maybe I'll do some food, prepared meal and drink stockpiles. Then again, we could put them inside the dining hall, couldn't we? We could have them in the centre and then tables arranged around the outside. Don't get ahead of yourself, scoundrel. I've not even dug a quarter of it out yet. Just relax. Settle down. You're in for the long haul here. How much of that stone has been hauled out of the stockpile? Quite a bit, but not all of it. Quite a bit. Have we acquired tons of spinning green glass discs yet? It looks like there's something in the stockpile, so that's good. It could be empty bins, you never know. Right, back up to the surface. Let's see if we're ready to trade. Not yet. Our broker is currently socialising. God damn it. Come on, broker. Get yourself up to the trade depot. They may be elves, but there's a chance that they've come across some interesting things in their travels. Just because if they've got pointy ears doesn't mean we can't exploit them commercially. Come on. Come on, everybody. Get on the page. You can sell artifacts no problem. Well, interesting. But we'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. We'll put it on a pedestal or something. I haven't really done much of that, have I? I felt like that doing that in the dining hall would be a good idea, but the dining hall's kind of a long haul project. And again, they're mincing through it pretty rapidly. And there's only one of them. Holy shit. Right, is anybody coming out of the hospital yet? Or is everybody too badly mauled to actually leave? God, I can't believe how many beds there are in there as well. We've got 10 minimum beds at least. And they're all full. People on the floor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Masterpiece salmon biscuits just got made. That's nice. The mayor's made a mandate. Let's have a look at the mayor's mandate. What is it? Tell me more. Tell me more. How come he's got no chests or cabinets? He should have several. Okay, we'll get round to placing that. Don't worry about it. Let's take a look at... make mail shirts. Okay. Will there be a problem if we melt those mail shirts? I'm just going to put a general order in. I'm going to say shirt. We'll make an iron mail shirt. Just 2, please. Thank you. Lovely. Hopefully that will satisfy his mandate. What else have I got to do? Just said something and completely forgot about it. What was on the table? Trading, yes, but there was something else. Ah, yes. Putting furniture in these rooms. Build cabinets. Everyone should have a cabinet. All of my special lads and lasses. Cabinet. Let's do planning mode. Cabinet in the corner of every one of these rooms. Have they all been engraved? I think so. Yeah, they've all been engraved. It's fine. Cabinets in the corners. Lovely. Actually, these look like they might have only been smoothed, not engraved. Let's cancel that. This one been done? Smooth stone wall, there we go. Smooth stone wall there as well. What about this one? Smooth vein wall. That's clearly been detailed. Oh, that one's been detailed. This one's been detailed. That's just smooth. That's just smooth. Okay, so the top 2 are no good. Build cabinets. Placement mode. Sorry, planning mode on. Bosh. Bosh. Let's pop in some doors as well in planning mode. You can bung those there, 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 and there, and there. Also, probably best to put beds in. So if we pop those in here. I mean, these are bedrooms technically meant for the nobility, but I'm sure someone will come and sit in them temporarily, right? That should be good. Not a bridge. I don't want a bridge. What do I want? I want containers, which are H. There we go. But with planning mode, I kind of only want stone containers, because if I do this wrong, I can end up with like bags sitting in here, can't I? Or am I crazy? See what happens. see what happens when I do this. Just put random containers in and we'll see how it pans out. If it just puts bags in the room, whatever. How dare you? Actually, I need 2 of those for each of the nobles, don't I? Build H. Maybe for these ones I should specify a material. No. Just see what happens. Just find out what happens. Do a bit of experimenting. Do a bit of science. That's what's important, right? The science. Right, let's check to see if our trader can trade. That looks like they're leaving. Why does it look like that? Why is our broker sleeping? Oh my god. There we go. Never had bags, quick placed, only chests. Okay. Could my broker please wake up? Yeah? Solon, I know we've kind of had issues with our traders before. Don't make me eject you from the role and reinsert you. That will be a problem. Is he still sleeping? He's drinking now. He's drinking. I feel confused. Someone's been interrupted by a broker. Oh, shitbox. Let's have a look. Where's our broker? Is he actually losing his marbles? Miner, carpenter, woodcutter. Let's do a search. Why not? B-R-O-K-E. Oh, there we go. Solon the broker. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? What's your thing here? I'm at my best under pressure. Okay. So Solon, let me just quickly check the happiness charts. Let's have a quick look. He's not one of the saddest in the fortress. He's not even one of the slightly moody. He's fairly high up on the happiness pole. Interesting. Well, what's the deal? What's the deal? Why aren't you? Why are you interrupting other people when you could very easily be trading? What's your excuse? What's your reasoning here? Drinking, sure. We all need to drink. We all need to quench that thirst, slake the thirst. Whatever, we need to deal with thirst as an issue, but it's now the time. I mean, realistically, the trade depot is where we want you, right? Yeah? You listening to me? He's not listening to me, is he? He's not listening to me at all. Oh, there it goes, Look. Boom, boom, boom. Trade. Good. Okay, so lots of spiked copper balls. Very nice. I don't think we need to worry about what we're buying. They've brought clay, grown ashen lace, a grown bayberry wood, fakiki. We'll go for fakiki this time. Let's take a look. This, excuse me, is a grown bayberry wood fakiki. The yoke is made from chestnut. The sound chest is made from bayberry wood. The strings are made from pigtail. The fakiki is a mid-sized, hand-held, cloth-stringed instrument with a wooden yoke and a wooden body. The strings are suspended from the yoke down to the body, and the musician plucks the 6 strings. Tuning is accomplished by pegs. The instrument has a 4-octave range going from a mid-low to a very high pitch. At all pitches, the instrument has a smooth, steady timbre. It has 3 registers. The low register has a full, pure, crisp timbre. So, full, pure and crisp at low register. Okay, which is mid-low according to the previous text. Tuned by pegs, plucked strings, yeah? Plucked 6 strings. So it's a kind of a guitar kind of thing, right? It's a wooden guitar. It's an acoustic guitar. To all intents and purposes, right? An elven guitar. Ugh. The low register has a full, pure, crisp timbre. Ding, 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 ding. It's not crisp. Ding, 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 ding. It's not full and pure. Ding, 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 ding. It's also not smooth and steady. Ding, 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. That's my best effort. The middle register begins at middle pitch and has a noisy, thin, crisp timbre. So more like a sort of like a Ding, ding, ding. Ding 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 Okay. The high register begins at high pitch and has a piercing, slicing timbre. I don't know. I think so. A donk, rough repairs. Yes, donk. Donk appears to be the sound. A dink or a donk seems to be the sound of this guitar. Anyway, we've seen the Fuchichi, or the Fukiki. It's not my favourite. Let's have a look at the Maple Millemma. What does a Maple Millemma sound like? Let's have a look. This is a grown Maple Millemma. On the item is an image of a sandpear tree in walnut wood. On the item is an image of a fungi wood in willow. The millemma is a small, handheld, curved wooden horn. The musician blows into the instrument and selects pitch by restricting airflow out of the bell. The instrument has a thank you very much, and a half-octave range going from a middle to an extremely high pitch. At all pitches, the instrument has a smooth, focused timbre, so it's sort of it has two registers. The low register has a full, strained, even timbre, so it's got to be smooth and focused while also being full, strained and even. Here we go. It's a horn. Let's try it again. Low register, full, strained and even. Not the best. The high register begins at high pitch and has a light, brittle, pure, piercing timbre. That's too whistly. It's a literal whistle. I don't feel like I'm on top form tonight with the musical instruments. These are turning out to be a little bit meh. What about a grown oaken iffy? I'm pretty sure we've seen the whammo before and the iffy, but have we seen the oboe before? Let's take a look at the iffy, see if we've seen it. This is a well-crafted grown oaken iffy. It is decorated in high wood. The blowpipe is made from cedar. The wind chest is made from oak. The pipe is made from ginkgo wood. On the item is a finely crafted or designed image of a square in pine. The iffy is a mid-sized handheld wooden wind instrument consisting of a central wind chest and 13 cylindrical wooden pipes with flared bells, fitted with free reeds. The musician selects the pitch by stopping holes. The instrument has a 3-octave range going from a low to a mid-high pitch. The instrument has a steady, wobbling, fragile timbre. Okay, so it's a 13-piped wooden bagpipe? Or, I suppose, in this case it would make more sense to be called a box pipe? A bag box? More of a box pipe. Okay, 13 flared bell, free reed box pipe things. And it's low to a mid-high pitch. Okay, steady and wobbling, but fragile. I don't know. It's iffy, which is suitable for the instrument, but I don't know about the entertainment value. Let's have a look at the whammo. I'm very certain we've seen a whammo before, if not in this world, in another. This is a grown pine whammo. The body is made from pine. The strings are made from giant cave spider silk. The bow is made from willow. The whammo is a large handheld silk-stringed instrument with a wooden body. The instrument rests flat as the musician plays the 6 strings with a wooden bow. Tuning is accomplished by pegs. The instrument has a 3.5 octave range, going from a very low to a mid-high pitch. The instrument has a steady, slicing timbre. So, it's a laid-down violin. Truly you are the best instrumentalist. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's some better people out there. Just think of an instrument. Who've got out there? Yehudi Menuhin? What? There's a weird place to go. Struggling to name a musical instrument player. Go for that guy. Why not? Okay. So where were we? It's like a sort of a laying down, more of a laying down cello, right? So it's got to be, goes from a very low to a mid-high pitch with a steady slicing timbre. Let's pull out the pitch shifter. Let's see if this works. Work? Did that work? Oh, I don't know. Didn't feel like it worked. Felt very sludgy, pretty slow, very weak. Never mind. We've seen a Malema. We'd now need to see a still blue fabric oboe. Interesting. This appears to be the last new instrument. It is worth 24,000 trade credits. This is a valuable piece of kit. This is a grown still blue fabric oboe. It is made from still blue fabric cloth. The bellows is made from chameleon monster silk. The bag is made from still blue fabric. The melody pipe is made from pine. The drone pipes are made from chestnut. The oboe is a mid-sized, hand-held wind instrument through which constant airflow is maintained by use of a silk bag, itself supplied by a silk bellows. The musician selects the pitch by stopping holes in the wooden melody pipe attached to the bag. The melody pipe is a conical bore tube. 2 wooden drone pipes provide constant accompaniment. The instrument has a 3-octave range, going from a low to a mid-high pitch. At all pitches, the instrument has a sharp, quavering timbre. It has 2 registers. The low register has a nasal, wispy timbre. Okay, so nasal and wispy, while also sharp but quavering. But low. But wispy. It's lower. I don't know where that Buddha boop came from. Very strange. The high register begins at mid-low pitch and has a raucous timbre. Yeah, again, needs work. It's certainly not fit for a video. Then again, do I just want to get my balls out and start really being a baller? 24 grand musical instrument? Let's do it. Let's just chuck money at the elves. Why not? We can continue now with a little bit of music from Mr. Swerwerback, so I'm not trampling all over his genius. Let's have a look down here and see what we find. A fluffy wambler. No, I don't want a fluffy wambler, thank you. Jaguar, however, could be interesting. Might be able to train it for war. Oh, war jaguars. Lovely. Sparrows, no. Camels, no. Saguaro rib cages, no. River otters. Do we have a use for river otters? Could we put them in the river to fish for us? I don't know. A green tree frog? Doesn't sound particularly useful. Drakes, gobblers, bayberry wood cages, squirrels, magpies. Meh. I feel like we've gone past all the exciting animals there. Various buckets and shirts, grown hemp headscarves, plumwood arrows, ginkgo wood earrings. Here's the food. Let's buy all the food, because you can never go wrong with food, right? Ginkgo seeds? Is that actually food? Can they eat that? Who cares? Let's buy it. They don't have a hell of a lot though. It's nearly all fruit. God, they must ship like crazy. Do I want a hemp loincloth? Not really. Let's leave that there. Go down past the splints, the crutches, the various pipes and whatnot for various instruments. And that's it. Although they have brought a 200 trade credit amethyst pedestal. We can make our own pedestals, thank you very much. Right, so we've basically only bought their crazy musical instrument. So we'll put some of our balls on the table. They're not making any profit yet, but we'll get there, don't worry. As long as we don't put our bins up there, it'll be fine. Okay, £7 profit. I think they'll be happy with that, won't they? Bang! Yay! Mame seems pleased with the trading. I would seem pleased with the trading if I was an arcade cabinet playing all sorts of different games as well. I really would. So, back down into the fortress. Now we've dealt with the elf trading. Did I build a fishery? I did build a fishery. It's right there, and it's full of mussel shells. You know what? Let's make a little stockpile for the shells. A refuse pile, if you will, which you must, because that's what it is. Do I build it down here? I built one in the stone area, didn't I? Oh, blimey, it's pretty full. Stray ram skull, stray ram bone, ram skull bone, stray ewe wool. Why is there wool in here? Is wool a refuse item? This doesn't seem like a good idea, right? That seems terrible. I think we need to split these piles out a bit more. Let's make a proper shell pile. Refuse, please. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to make a pile like that big. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to say S, refuse, and we're going to say no of those item types, no corpses, no body parts, no skulls, no bones, just shells. We're not going to leave. We're going to leave teeth, horns and hooves, and hair and wool elsewhere. Also, I'm going to come over here and I am going to take wool out of this stockpile because that is not on. In fact, we just want skull and bones. No shells, no teeth, no horns or hooves. Very nice. So, another stockpile, please, or a refuse stockpile, if you will. Over here, I'm going to put teeth, horns and hooves in this one, just to keep them separate. For no real reason other than, I don't know, neatness? Which doesn't sound like me at all. No body parts, please. No skulls, no bones, no shells, just teeth, horns, hooves, and no wool. Brilliant. I think that's everything sorted, right? And then we need to come up to where we're actually doing all of our weaving and make a wool stockpile, I suspect. But I could very much be wrong. It's this room where they're doing all the spinning thread, right? Then again, they're using it down here. No, we want it in the spinning thread place, don't we? So P, make a stockpile here for refuse. I know it's refuse. It's all fine, don't worry. Click on it, change the settings, go down to there. There we go. That should end up with all of our wool in that stockpile there. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. You otter get it just for butchering. They make great steaks. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Hello, Rough Repairs. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. I've got a water otter, also known as a kettle. Ha ha, oh, ha ha, hee hee, ha, oh, excuse me. I appear to have laughed at an inappropriate moment. Anyway, the stockpile for shoes and socks is not filling up, and the other clothing stockpiles are also likewise failing to fill. Maybe we're not producing them, excuse me, fast enough to meet with demand. Also, I'm noticing thread coming from a long way away. Why is the thread... This is supposed to be where the thread stays. Why was someone hauling thread from over here? What are you doing? Weaving yarn into cloth. Cool. So the wool goes here. It gets spun. That turns into yarn, which should go into here, right? Should go into this cloth stockpile. Cloth, thread, silk, thread, yarn. Yeah, sheep wool yarn, llama wool yarn, alpaca wool yarn, troll fur yarn. That should all be in there. Interesting. So somebody's presumably picking yarn up from somewhere else and bringing it up. But they should be dumping it in here. Surely. Surely. Then again, maybe there's so much stone hauling going on that there's not enough hands to move all the textile shit around. That could be the case. It's entirely possible. I could do with another drink, actually. Shall I bother turning off the thing? No, I'm literally going to walk away from the computer for a couple of seconds and put my mug under a thing. I'll be back shortly. Hold on. I won't even mute the microphone. You'll be able to hear my drink-making shenanigans. Oh, there we go. All sorted. I'm just making a little hot chocolate there. You can probably hear that machine making that noise in the background. Annoying, isn't it? It'll be stopped in a minute, don't worry. And then I'll forget the hot chocolate's there and I'll drink it later as a cold chocolate. Oh well. So, what's going on here? It looks like only one person's using our clothing thing, but apparently we have our required stockpile of yarn trousers. But why are there no trousers here then? We should be seeing trousers there, or skirts there, right? Is that what it is? Was it skirts or dresses I was supposed to make? I forget. Let's check out the armour and stuff. That might be working. And the military might even be training. Nope, nobody's in there. That's a pretty standard affair. What have we got going on down here? Are they building up actual materials? Are they actually creating stuff? Iron mail shirt, sure. Copper breastplates, yep. Copper helms, yep. Are they actually getting made though? Because I'm only seeing a single copper breastplate here. Is there anything in this birchen bin? No. Okay, so where are all our silver hammers going? Have we managed to create a stockpile of 10 silver hammers? Nope, not at all. No silver hammers, in fact. Do we have silver? That's an important question. If we don't have silver, then making silver hammers is going to be pretty difficult. Sterling silver, but not regular silver. I could have sworn we had regular silver, to be fair. So where's that gone to? Interesting. We might need to buy up some weapons from the next trade group, just to get the Oh no, look, nickel. Oh no, nickel silver. That's different. Look at this graph. We've got platinum bars. That would be nice if we could get a platinum mace or a platinum hammer, but that's not happening. Interesting. Okay, so we've got a lot of gold, we've got a lot of copper, but basically nothing else. Basically nothing else. Maybe I should designate some more of my anvils for melting, because it's not like we have a huge use for them, is it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Shift M. Oh wait, I can't do that, can I? I suppose I could actually turn this into an auto melt stockpile, couldn't I? I mean, 6 anvils we've got in circulation is pretty good, right? Let's do it. Let's turn this into an auto melt stockpile, see what happens. Every time we buy an anvil, we melt it. It's sensible, isn't it? It's a way of retrieving stuff. Tin hammers. Oh, I don't know if we want to make tin hammers. That sounds like making anything out of tin really is a bit crap, isn't it? I mean, maybe not a tin. A biscuit tin would be nice, right? Make a biscuit tin. That'd work lovely. I'm seeing a lot of idlers. I reckon the stone hauling jobs have stalled again, haven't they? DBD. Yeah, look, there's only a couple of these lads left to haul, and someone's about to take the penultimate one. And here comes another lad, presumably to take the ultimate one. Lovely. Oh, I can smell that hot chocolate. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go and pick it up off the machine. Very tasty. It's a Milka hot chocolate. I don't usually drink this stuff, but I figured it's a bit late for a coffee, and I can't be asked to boil the kettle for a chamomile tea, so we'll stick with a little hot chocolate. Why not? Oh shit, that's too hot, and I swallowed it. Oh, you know that sort of burning feeling that proceeds down your neck into your chest and then sort of dissipates. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Oh, we need to designate more engraving, don't I? DE. Here we go. Make this a priority 4. This one. There we go. And this one's priority 5. Have they put all the furniture in? They have, and it looks like they put nothing but chests in as well, which is double good. No bags for us, eh? No bags. We should also put some tables and chairs in, shouldn't we? BTP. Capital P. So we put a table there, table there, table there, table there, table there, table there. And then the top 2 want to leave so they can be engraved. But we also want to build chairs, don't we? Planning mode is on, so we'll pop one there, there, there. Come on. You can do it, Scoundrel. I'm placing beds, aren't I? Oh, you fucking tit wiggler. Let's click there. X, 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 X. Now try it. Nope. X. There we go. Right, now try again. Build. Chair. That's it. Good. And now put planning mode on. Oh, thank God for that. We've got the right thing going in the right place. Thank God I caught it. On a bad day, I would just, well, on a worse day, I would just have allowed all those beds to be placed and then cursed my head off when it came to the time to actually replace them. Oh, very nice. Oh, lovely. Okay, so why is there a gang of peacocks in that room? We need those in a separate room. So I'm going to go down to the farm floor and say, oh, we need to designate a laying chamber, don't we? So let's do that here. This little room here can be the pasture for all of our egg layers. Or, you know what, it doesn't even have to be just egg layers. This could be for any birds, really. Let's make it priority 2. Get our miners up here, get it done quick. It's all being cut into soil, so it won't take long. I should probably make an order for some nest boxes, shouldn't I? Do I do it through a workshop or do I do it through a manager? Let's do it through a workshop, screw it. Not here. Here, there we go. Click, add a new task. I would like you to make some capital N. No, that's decorate with horn. Let's try again. How about this one? There we go. Add. Where is it? Nest box. Nest box is a Craftsdwarf workshop, isn't it? Maybe I need to go to the rock section. Nest box, there we go. And I would like to keep in stock. Here we go. Yes, Shift A, nest box of rock. And I really think we only really need to keep 1 in stock of these, don't we? Or do we not? Can I place them with a... let's keep... Alright, we'll keep 5 to 10 in stock and I'll find somewhere to put them. How about... Oh, sod it. Is it, is it a furniture piece? Put it down here. There we go. Like that? No, that's no good, is it? Maybe if I extend these stockpile rooms a bit, that might be good. Or perhaps we make an actual... Oh, I don't know. Make it here. P, furniture. Oh, this big room here, isn't there? We can start storing things in here until we've got more sensible options. 2, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Click there. S. No more furniture of all types. I only want nest boxes. Nest boxes? Have I missed them? Did I miss them in the list, or are they not even in the list? I think they might not even be in the list. They might be finished goods, mightn't they? No? Yeah, no, they're not in there. So disable that, go to finished goods, enable that, forbid all types, find your nest boxes. Where are they? Fuck you. Fuck you. So where do I find nest boxes? That's the question. Because they're not finished goods. If they're not furniture, then what in the heck are they? Trap components, bars, blocks, ammo, stone, refuse, corpses. They've got to be furniture or finished goods, right? There's no way they're in any other category. Let's have another quick look in furniture. Floodgates, hatch gates, grates, doors, catapult parts, ballistas, mechanisms, beds, traction hammers, windows, thrones, tables, coffins, statues, slabs, querns, millstones, armour stands, weapon racks, cabinets, anvils, buckets, bins, boxes and bags, siege ammos, barrels, ballista arrowheads, pipe sections, large pots and food storage, mine carts, wheelbarrows, other large tools, and sandbags. Huh. Okay. Oh, I'm sure they'll find a place to put them. No more furniture going in here, thank you very much. This has all got to go. None of these bags, please. Thank you. Oh, wait. Why is there a sandbag going here? The sandbag needs to go here. Okay. Whatever. Name is hatching something. Oh, okay. So they're not actually called nest boxes. Oh, I'm sure we'll figure it out in the end. Once they've dug this place out, we'll place the nest boxes and hopefully we'll be able to sort it all out. Looks like we've got a good plump helmet harvest. Oh, some migrants. Interesting. There's a few of them. 3 and an animal. A reindeer. 3 people and a reindeer. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of alligators in the river. I'm not happy about that. They can be dangerous. Let's quickly go over to Dwarf Therapist and see who's arrived. Let's welcome our new visitors. We had 69 adults, 1 child and 0 vulnerable babies. We now have 72 adults, 1 child and 0 vulnerable babies. If we select migration wave as our sorting criteria, Godin, Medtob and Zan. Any interesting skills? Stone detailing, milling, metal crafting, brick bland. What about military skills? Anyone interesting? No. Absolutely very mundane. Quotidian. Humdrum. Rubbish. Okay. So. Okay, that's nothing interesting going on the surface still. What's this mechanism doing here? Why is there a quartzite mechanism sitting on the floor? That doesn't seem like the kind of thing that should be there, does it? That seems very much the kind of thing that shouldn't be there. Okay. Interesting. Someone appears to be hauling a cage up here as well. Why are you doing that? Where's that cage going? Ah, no. Misinterpretation there. That's a stepladder, not a cage. Very different creatures. Very different things indeed. Now my miners seem to have given up on this little soil room for some reason. I'm not sure why that's happening. What alerts have we got going on here? Cancels, collect sand, need empty bag. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. I should probably crank down the number of people collecting sand, or should I? Because I don't need everybody collecting sand, do I? My glass maker probably should be focusing on making glass. Is Corgi Dirt still alive? What's even his or her job in the colony? Let's find out. I'm just going to go over to the nickname list. Bear with me. No. Corgi Derp has either not existed in this fortress or died in this fortress. But Corgi Derp, very much not a part of the fortress right now. We've got Charlie, Chunky Nut 666, Conquest of Games, and that's all of our sea dwarves. That's Curly Sea, not Ocean. We can always pop another one in. Don't worry, you can always have another dwarf. We don't do Iron Man naming schemes here. It's all fine. It's all fine. Is there a Rough Repaz though? Have I named someone directly after you? No. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, seeing as you've done the namey thing, let's just bung them in. Corgi Derp. I'm going to copy and paste it from chat. So I've copied Corgi Derp. I'm going to select somebody random. Here we go. No, they're not a member. Meng, there we go. Meng lives in the fortress. Set nickname, paste. Corgi Derp is now a fortress denizen. How exciting. How very exciting. Our fucking hell, our hospital's even more full than it was before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people in the fortress hospital. Okay, I'm going to have to pause things and take you over to Dwarf Therapist so we can have a little look at the health situation. What's going on here? So, let's not sort by nicknames anymore. Let's sort by nothing so we get a true picture. So, severed... What have you got severed? Teeth. Ear. Back teeth. Right ear. Teeth. and teeth. Okay, so it's mostly teeth and ears people are missing. Yikes. We've got a lot of bruising. Upper spine. Upper spine. Upper spine. Oh, bruising and infection. Ah, soap. Soap is what we don't have. That's our medical bottleneck. I've just realised we don't have any soap. So let's go back to the labour screen. Let's go back to Dwarf Fortress screen. Let's get our soap production line in. But first, hang on. Let's bang some nest boxes in. Oh god, we haven't got any. Never mind. Okay, so soap production. Soap production. Where are we doing that? I think we need to do that. Oh, we need to open up the well again. Where are we getting soap? Where are we putting our soap production line in? Here's the easiest place, right? Build, workshop, soap maker's workshop. Just pop it in the corner here. We also need an ashery, don't we? I think we need an ashery. There we go. Let's pop that in. Bang, 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 bang. Lovely. And then presumably, if we keep a little bit of ash in stock, and we can get a bit of soap going. Oh, we need to sort the tallow out, don't we? Shit. Kitchen. Meat, lamprey, meat, fish, lobster, dingo liver, search, T-A-L-L, no tallow. Is there any fat? No fat. Okay, we need to get our slaughter on. Cats. Oh, what? Creatures, that's what we want. Okay. Can I sort or filter by any way? No, I can't. Oh, hang on. Yes, I can. Okay, so, right, we don't want any reindeer in the fortress, so butcher. What else don't we want? Buffalo? No buffalo. No bulls. Oh, okay, that's someone's name. Ubble the ram. No cows. Don't need cows. Haven't got any cows. What have we got? Alpacas. Don't need alpacas. Let's butcher that one. There we go. Llamas. Yep. Can butcher that boy. And that should yield a little bit of fat. Maybe I should set an auto butcher thing. I know that exists, but I don't really know how to use it. Can I make a separate stockpile for the food so we don't end up cooking the fat? Is that a thing that we can do? We put the fat in elsewhere? If I go up to the farming zone here, the slaughtering happens here. The food goes into stockpiles here and here. Several food stockpiles, in fact. That's a good point. Maybe we should start thinking about streamlining the food production process as well. We've got clothes going through now, but soap soup. I'm not sure that is going to work. Oh my god. We don't have soap makers to create the workshop with. That's a problem. Well, if some of these people succumb to disease, it will be sad, but it will open up space for new migrant waves. There's something on the positive side, right? That said, it will also send people into a very depressive state, won't it? Alpaca's been slaughtered. Let's quickly go to the kitchen and look for the fat. Cheese, meat, street bread, tripe. Okay. They haven't done the fat yet. That's fine. That's fine. It's annoying that you can't forbid stuff before it exists. Then again, the lists would be overwhelming, wouldn't they? Right, that, he's rendering fat. That's good. So as soon as he leaves that workshop, pause, Z, kitchen, go to there. There is tallow. No cooking with the alpaca tallow. Oh, thank God for that. We can make alpaca soap. Let's watch for the next animal to get done. Let's watch for the next animal. Uh-oh. The giantess Kestin Tekalim has come. A giant creature resembling a human, also almost unparalleled in size. Okay. Maybe it's time to start thinking about rationalising our burrows. Get everybody inside. A giant will get caught in the traps, won't it? It will just go straight over the traps and be no problem whatsoever. So, military alert, burrow 1, everybody get in there. However, if I come down and I will say W for burrows, burrow 1 enter. Going to say all of this here. Add all of that to the burrow. And all of this. This can all be added to the burrow as well. Oh, not like that, you fucking gravel git. I don't know why I chose the word gravel there as an insult, but just let it slide. Let it slide, it doesn't matter anymore. I said gravel, so fucking what? You gonna fight me about it? Calm down, scoundrel. You're getting it out of hand now. You've got to behave. Be a sensible boy. Is there a way of doing this with flood fill? Or am I a wild dreamer here? Or could it be done? That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? A flood fill for fucking burrows. Hooray, hurrah. Speech out no end. Right, there we go. The farming can be done. Let's put all these workshops in here as well. Excuse me, burpy burpy. Do I need to put the corridors in? I think I do I? Do I? We'll find out. Hospital obviously needs to be in the burrow. There we go. Dormitory would probably help. Bedrooms would probably help at this point. It's getting a little late for just having a dormitory, isn't it? They've been here for years. Let's try again. There we go. That's what we want. Come down here. Enter again. Fill that in. Lovely. Barracks doesn't need to be in the burrow. That's unnecessary. All of my magma industries, though, very much burrow central. Let's get those in there. Go down a floor. Keep looking. If people die, they just turn into food. On one level, I suppose they do. That is correct. Can I say that the best British insult I've ever heard is "you fucking muppet"? I don't know why I just love that insult. Well, I think it'll work. Did I get the well in the burrow? I think I did, but I will check because I feel like that's what the kind of questions, the kind of question that Kel asks me. Did you bring the milk in? Did you put the bins out? God damn it, you know I didn't. Don't phrase it as a question. You're winding me up now. Here we go. Let's go down the floor. Open all this up. There we go. No, don't not like that. There we go. That's better. Put all of this shit inside the zone. There we go. All the way over here. Good. Good. And then of course we want to do this. Fill that in. Lovely. Probably should just add that little bit there as well. And then if we don't add this to the zone, then, well, it's going to be awkward because they're not going to dig it out. Dump, 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 dump. Dump. Is that it? Is that the whole fortress? I think it is. While we're here, DBD, let's just quickly designate all this dumping, and then we'll come and remove all the wheelbarrows from the designation. Stocks, E, wheelbarrow. Please filter on no flags. Nothing's in a job. Interesting. So all I have to do is hold down shift and spam D, and lovely. All the wheelbarrows removed from the dumping. Nice. It's perfect with that classic British accent as well. The classic British accent. Not new British accent. Classic. I was getting a drink, got headphones on, so I heard a giant approach, but I didn't see what you added to the burrow. Oh, I see. Oh, shit, yeah, I was going to check the freaking well, wasn't I? Goodness me. Come on. W. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there, it's good. It's all good, don't you worry. Let's have a little look and see where this giant is. Oh. Huh. 3 alligators, but no giant. Interesting. Doesn't even list it as a captive. Are we sure? Alligator, 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 yeah. Huh. Huh. Okay. Whatever, alright. Well, yeah, fine. No giant. Interesting. But they are all now in the burrows. Do I turn the alert off? I suppose we could, couldn't we? I mean, I don't see a giant around. It appears to have buggered off. Let's do it. At least now the burrow kind of only includes the interior of the fortress. Oh, I know why that mechanism's there. Something smashed up my fucking gate. Build bridge. How dare they smash my freaking gate up? So rude. Smash my gate up. Damn. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Little music joke. We make it out of allanite blocks. How many do we need? We need 3. Let's do it. Build it out of allanite blocks. Why not? And then we're going to have to link it up to the lever again. That'll be fine. Shouldn't be a major issue. Did something kill the giant? It must have done. Oh my god. The human spearman faint corpse strikes the giantess in the head with his bronze shield, bruising the muscle. The human spearman faint corpse strikes the giantess in the head with his meditations on the monastery, and the injured part explodes into gore. Oh my god. He had his head caved in by a liturgical text. A theological tome. Oh my goodness. You fucking muppet. Smash my fucking gate up, will you? Well, that's a turn up for the books. Turns out some sort of undead creature killed a giant with a book. Oh, a stray llama's been taken to the slaughter. Let's head down and watch to see the fat getting rendered. And then... Did that actually get done? Let's check it first. Animals? No, kitchen. There we go. Meat, fish, other. And then if I search on... Is it SCSTALL? You've only got alpaca tallow in there. That's fine. That's fine. Presumably the llama tallow will come. I'll watch the workshop. We'll make sure that that llama tallow is forbidden. Yeah? You gonna render the fat? What's he doing? He's not. Is he rendering fat? He's not rendering fat. We don't have enough stockpiles for hides and stuff, do we? Maybe if we put a refuse pile for the untanned hides here. Then again, do we want to do that? Do we want to do that in here? That feels like it might backfire. This is a still. We definitely don't want it there. That's tanning a hide. That's fine. Let's go in. Okay, has anybody built the soap maker's workshop? Oh, maybe? No, we don't have a soap maker. And we have no potash makers or lye makers either. I'm going to activate soap making on some rando. Probably one of the noobs. Excuse me. Just going over to Door Therapist, going at the new wave, looking for soap making as a skill. Where is it? Spinning, shearing. Lye making and potash making. Well, we can activate both of those on one of the noobs. Not that one. That one. And then also soaping. There we go. Commit. Done that in the background. Good. Oh, someone's been missing for a week. What was that? What was that? We haven't lost any pop yet, so presumably that's all good. Probably an animal of some kind. Horse sweetbread biscuits. We could probably start upping the level of meals now, right? We can make them a bit nicer. Let's find our kitchen again. Where'd the kitchen go? Is that the kitchen? That's the kitchen. No more easy meals for you. Now, we're going to have lavish meals only, please. And I'm also going to... Wait. Nope, that one. Cancel. Oh, God. S-R-C. There we go. Oh. Do I want a constraint on how many lavish meals we have? No, I'm just going to make them make lavish meals. That sounds like good work, right? Sounds good. Oh, someone's slaughtering an animal. A reindeer calf. Presumably this will yield some reindeer fat. While we're waiting, I'll watch bated breath. The fat rendering doesn't appear to be urgent. They seem to be leaving that. Oh, okay, we've got alpaca. Once the fat's been rendered into soap, it'll be fine. No need to panic. We've got enough. Those faint corpses make excellent fighters. They're apparently so. They can use a book. They're pretty good. Hello, Admiral Praxis. Welcome back again. Thanks for joining us. Oh, hello. We've done that. That's good. Let's go back down to the lever, which is... And I saw her face, and I pulled the lever. No, don't pull it. Don't pull it. Link it up. Cancel. Add a task. Link up to a bridge. Link up to the Allenite bridge. And this time we'll use better mechanisms, I suppose. Someone's just dropped a fish here. That's excellent. Why? We don't really want that. Ideally, I'd like them to get processed and cooked. That would be good. We need to think about the food system. It's overwhelmed our stockpiles, I think. That's the problem. We have like a little bit of food stockpiling, but not enough by a long shot. Well, the well's fucked. Add hole. Now, can we leave that open until it's time for defense against something? I think we should. We should see how long it can stay open without any flooding going on. That's the idea. That's the ideal. Still nothing appearing in our clothing stockpiles. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we've got a few too many nudie dwarves knocking around and we just need a little bit of extra clothing. A little bit more extra clothing and everyone will be fine. I'm going to quickly look at the butcher's shop and see if there's an auto butcher thing in there. There's not. We're going to come back to that another time. I feel like I can keep on top of the butchering orders, but for now at least. We appear to have no milking or cheese making going on. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Have I made it a manager's order? I have. Do we have a manager? That's the question. We do. We have a manager, we have a broker. We don't have a bookkeeper though. That's kind of needed. Do we make Melville, our proficient record keeper, the bookkeeper? Screw it, let's do it. Let's come out of here, give him a second or two to get his new lodgings, which should be auto-allocated. He's got everything he needs, it's fine. The mayor's still feeling a bit pissy. Why? Surely you should have... Oh Christ, it's major farts. Is anyone going to pull this lever and open up the... Oh, apparently they have. What's going on there? Huh. Add, pull, now. There we go. Somebody pull the lever. We've got two very thirsty people standing by the well, and they're not going to get any drink unless somebody opens up the floodgates. You there. That's it. Go on. In you go. Great. They're both going to walk away from the well? They've both walked away from the well. Excellent. We'll just watch this and see if it floods. If it doesn't, hurrah, we'll leave it as is. Yeah, good. Are they taking water frequently enough to stop it from flooding, or is that not even a risk anyway? We could have set up a pressure system, couldn't we, that would have opened the gates and closed at the right time, but no, Scoundrel can't be bothered to figure out proper mechanisms. No, no, no. Scoundrel likes to do things by ear. Okay, so where next? What's we got going on here? It looks like we're getting serrated green glass discs coming off the production line. That's nice. I saw one of those going up into its stockpile. Very good. Still don't have a hell of a lot of ore. What ore's this we've acquired? Galena. Oh, have we got a Galena forge? Don't have a Galena forge or a smeltery. Let's add it to here then. Galena and repeat. Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it's done. We'll find out in the end. Okay, what's next on the menu? It looks like we've got 2 pieces of armour now. We've got a copper breastplate and a copper helm in here, but everything's taking a very long time to get made, isn't it? Everything's taking a very long time to get made. Maybe I need to focus on my metalworking more. Perhaps if I take away their other hauling skills and dedicate people to hauling their materials? I don't know. Shit! These copper breastplates need melting down. Quickly. Is this still an auto-melt stockpile? It is. They're not doing it though, are they? Good lord. We need them to focus on melting down some of this crap. Mind you, they probably had their hands full melting down the anvils. There's a lot of anvil stuff going on. Oh, quick save. Just what we need. Just what we need. For everything to come to a grinding halt. Nice. Oh. Cool, there was still a bit of hot chocolate left in my cup. Or maybe I should call it sort of slightly warmer than room temperature chocolate. Tasty, tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Did I say hello to cats yelling? I'm sure I did. I hope I did. Welcome back anyway. Apparently the follow from earlier isn't registering in my activity feed in OBS. I don't know why that is. Why are you not... Oh my god! There's a button I can press in here that opens up the request manager. Holy shit! Well, that's cool. Didn't realise it was a thing, but it is cool. Anyway, come on, save. I need something to comment on. I need some kind of activity unfolding. I need to start placing goddamn stockpiles that make some kind of sense. That's what I need to start doing. I'm concerned that my armour is not doing anything. Oh god, I keep forgetting that nearly everybody of any note is in the hospital. Let me go back into Dwarf Therapist. We'll sort by nothing. We'll just check the hospital situation. What have we got going on here? Current job. There we go. These are all our hospital people. Oh, there's even more of them than before. What? It's that fucking military commander, isn't it? It's Major Farts. He's going around bashing people constantly, being a right dickhead. Who did Chunky Nut fight? The captain of the guard. I've had enough. I've had enough. This is it. This is it. We are investing in a fucking squashing machine. Here we go. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want my squash machine? Where do I want my vaporizer, atomizer, obliterator? I'm going to put it near the... Oh, Christ. Got miasma in here, have we? Brilliant. Just what we needed. Anyway, back up to the surface. We're going to dig just here. Oh, thank you very much, Sal. Much appreciated. We're going to dig just here. A little room off the edge. What was all this about? Chop down trees? Stick those trees up your fucking arse, Dwarf Fortress. Jesus Christ. There we go. Good. Oh, phew. We're going to make a little room like this. There we go. We're going to put another bridge in there. It's going to fill the entire room when down. We're going to put the doors on levers, and we're going to station old Moody Pants in there and smash him to oblivion, because he's about as useful to us as a chocolate teapot. About as useful as a turd in a crayon box. Come on. But actually, I mean, I suppose a turd in a crayon box could, at a push, fulfill the function of a crayon. Unpleasantly, but I think it would leave the required mark, you know? Certainly to a degree that people wouldn't be happy with just not being able to see the mark. They would want to know that the mark was gone. Let's build a door. Oh, turn planning mode off. Of course I have. Why would you leave that on? That's too useful. Not there. There and there. There we go. And then we also want to build, not a bed, a bridge. Good. And we're going to make it that big by that big. And it's going to open like that. Bang. Going to make it out of allanite blocks because we've got them. And then we're just going to wait for it to get built and then hook it up to a lever, which we will use to obliterate that twat. You map it. Major farts, you map it. Make sure he isn't wearing any masterwork clothing before you smash him. How do we get him to strip? How do we get him up there in his bare scuddies? In his birthday suit? With his balls hanging low. Dost thou balls hang low? Dost they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Major Muppet farts. Can a Muppet fart? You could put him into a squad wearing nothing. That's not a bad idea. A uniform of nudity. Nice. I like it. I like it. Now, did someone just make some fat? I think someone just made some fat. Let's just have a quick off-the-cuff check of the thingy. Is it S for search? It is. Oh, still only alpaca tallow available. Not that it's the bottleneck on our soap production. That would be actually building a soap production facility. I did give somebody the soap production skill, but I have a horrible feeling they were one of the people in the hospital, so that would be no use whatsoever. What about, I'm just going over to a therapist, I'm going to sort by happiness, I'm going to check for somebody who's currently hauling something, so therefore definitely not in the hospital, and I'm going to activate soap making. Here we go. Soaping, and also potash making and lye making. There we go. We have another soaper slash potash maker slash lye maker. Why is this person in... Why is Zoe the gem setter sitting in there? What are you up to? No job. Creator of Thakar. I suppose we could set the jeweler's workshop going. Cut gems. Yeah. Onyx. Morian. There we go. Repeat. Add. Praise. Cut. Repeat. Add. What have we got here? Citrine. Cut. Repeat. Add. Pyrite. Cut. Repeat. There we go. Add. Milk quartz. Cut. Repeat. Lovely. And moonstones. Cut. Repeat. Add. Turquoise. Cut. Repeat. Add. Rose quartz. Cut. Black zircon. Cut. Repeat, repeat. There we go. Can we add any more tasks? Can. Red zircon? No. Violet spessity. That should do, right? That'll keep us busy. That'll keep her going. Give her something to do. You put him in a squad, replace clothing, and remove uniform. Okay. Could do that next time I send off a squad of angry dwarves on a death raid on a goblin city. Not a bad idea. Send the naked dozen. Off they go. Bish bash bosh. Charging into battle with their knackers out. Not generally the most sensible move. There we go. The Soapmaker's Workshop appears to be in production. I just saw someone go over there and fiddle with it. That's good. Have I got any nest boxes to place? Nope, they haven't started production yet. Apparently we don't have the required number of crafts dwarves. That's fine though. Masterpiece Raw Muscle Roast. Nice. A raw muscle roast sounds like something that happens at a dinner for bodybuilders. They all get up and start taking the piss out of each other's biceps or something. Is that what it is? Is that what a raw muscle roast is? I don't think it is it? I think I've misinterpreted what's going on there. It's probably a dish of roast something with raw mussels arrayed around it. Disgusting. Who would eat raw mussels? You maniacs. Not that it's unheard of to eat raw shellfish. People eat oysters raw, don't they? That's how they're apparently best consumed. Cancels make wheelbarrow. Needs more logs. Why are we still making wheelbarrows? Is that still a thing in this day and age? Is that necessary? More wheelbarrows? Is that part of our plans? I don't think we need more wheelbarrows, do we? No. Apparently this production order agrees with me. It is not time for more wheelbarrows. What it is time for is more armour stands and weapon racks in the fancy pants bedrooms. Here we go. There we go. The game thought I'd forgotten. I haven't. No, not W. What's a weapon rack? R? Great. Lovely. I could try and get them to put only high quality ones in, but just having some in the room will probably be good to start, right? What about engraving? Have all these rooms up here been engraved? They have, but there's no one to go in there yet. Oh, a human caravan. Lovely. Let's keep going down here until... Yeah, good. Nice. Lovely. Fantastic. Right, food stockpiles definitely need to be sorted, but I can't really do anything with them until this room is complete. That's going to be my dining hall. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. So, let's say designate for mining. I would like a priority 2 mining order, and I want to put a food stockpile over this side of the corridor. Okay? I'm going to go like that, and like that, and like that. And I'm going to put segregated food stockpiles in for prepared meals, I think. Anything that the dwarves might actually eat. Prepared meals and booze. That seems like a sensible move, doesn't it? And maybe a goblet stockpile as well. That might make sense. A seller of whips. Tell the representative to bring whips. We could do. Hello, Nag. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. We could do, but I'm not sure. We have a lye maker's workshop ready to be built. I don't know if it's been built yet, Sal. I don't know if we actually have anyone who can use whips, but maybe we should train them on whips. Is that as good as having someone turn up to use whips? I don't know. Silver whips seems like a great thing to have, right? Canonically in this series they have been very strong. Very strong indeed. Actually, what I should do is make some differentiation here. So that bit's priority 2, and then this bit here goes to priority 3. Actually, yeah, look, if we can make it dig out in stages just by using 2 and 3 priority, can't we? Look at that. Clever boy, scoundrel. Holy shit. What's happening? Has something flipped in your brain? Is my head about to explode from overuse? Potentially worrying. Okay, so this is emptying now. That's good. That's our bones and skulls stockpile, right? Refuse, skulls and bones. Yes. This is our shell stockpile, yeah? Yep, not quite full. And this is for the hooves, horns and teeth, right? Teeth, hooves, horns. Yes. Good. Good. Okay. All of those can be used. That's fine. We'll build that little stockpile up, fill them up, and see what happens. I don't really have any crafts dwarves for decorating. Whips are OP, worth taking a noob dwarf and training into a master lasher. Okay, we'll look into that then. I should call the trader up. That's probably going to help if we get them in. And also getting my balls into the depot is going to be a good move as well. Ah, good. The crushing bridge has been built. Let's place the lever. Where do I want the lever? Next to this one. Build trap component lever. And we're going to place it here. There we go. Quartzite mechanism. Whatever. Lovely. Brilliant. Cool. So, the broker's currently socialising. That's probably okay. We'll let it carry on for a bit, but if it lasts too long, I'm going to get narky about it. I'm going to get very narky. It looks like we're getting a lot of fish left on the side here. We've got mussel shells and all sorts of bits and bobs of fish. Rotten raw rainbow trout. Ah, why have we got rotten fish going on the side? That's not what I need. We don't need rotten fish. Maybe if I put a food processing, like a fishery, right next to that area, maybe that will help? Do you reckon that will help? I don't know if that's going to help. What kind of refuse does this stockpile take? Corpses, body parts, and item types. Fresh rawhide, rotten rawhide. No, only rotten rawhide. Prepared meals, eggs, logs, doors, food, whatever. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good there. Trader in yet? Nope, trader's not in yet. He'll get there. He'll get there eventually. Once I can make sense of the food stockpiles, things will start getting good, I think. It'd be nice to get all of the food processing out of here and into the sort of downstairs area, where we can kind of rationalise it and put them in sort of nice orders. That would be good. That would be very good. So we've struck indigo tourmaline. How exciting, in a sort of not particularly exciting manner. How's the hospital going? Good? Yeah. They're taking an eternity to make this soap maker's workshop. I know you've only just had the skill activated, you're not technically an accomplished soap maker of any kind, but it would be nice if you could just build the workshop, right? That can't be that hard, can it? Can it? It probably can, can't it? Alright, well, once they've built it up, then we can get some soap made, and hopefully people will come out of the fucking hospital, but it seems like a big if at the moment. Seems like a big if. Look at all this wool going in here. Stray ram wool. Piles and piles of the stuff, yet nobody's fucking spinning it, are they? That gelding order hasn't been done either, has it? Maybe we need an actual gelder in the fortress. That might make a difference. It does appear that we don't have any gelders. Alright, whatever. Whatever. We got any spinners? We must have a spinner in the fortress, right? God damn it! We haven't got any spinners. Okay, this is a major bottleneck in our yarn pipeline. No wonder we haven't been producing stuff at the speed I thought we would. So I've got to find a dwarf therapist who isn't healing in the hospital and can come off their other job. Oh, let's give it a minute. Let's get the smasher finished, get the trade done, and get old what's-his-face in the old... why are you leading a bookbinding demonstration? You're supposed to be in the fucking depot. Anyone link this up? No, not yet. Come on. Come on, dwarves. You can do this. I should probably take some fishers off of fishing, right? That might make sense. Take somebody off fishing, give them a more important job. That makes sense, we'll do that. You need about 2 fish processors per fisherman, and if they have both tasks enabled, they'll prioritise fishing. Okay, let's go over to therapist for a second. Where's my fishing? Fishing. So I only want these 2 guys fishing, right? So we take fish cleaning off for him, take fishing off for him, add fish cleaning. Let's take these fisher. Actually, let's have 3 fisher dwarves, okay? And then instead of you fishing, you are going to need 2 more fish cleaners. Or do we just... You know what? No, we're having 2 fisher dwarves. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Got 2 fish cleaners per fisher dwarf. Lovely. Do we need fish dissection as an option as well? May as well. Let's leave that in as a thing for the fish cleaners and the fisher dwarves. And that should yield slightly more streamlined results. A migrant has arrived. Singular migrant. Let's see what he's like. Migration wave. Where is it? There it is. Down to the bottom. We had 73 adults, 1 child, and 0 vulnerable babies. We now have 73 adults, 1 child, and 0 vulnerable babies. Oh, he must have already been registered. He's a trapper / spinner. Ah, good. You're not a trapper anymore. You're a spinner. We need one of them. Commit. Lovely. Right, where was I? Just for those mog things, isn't it? Mog things? Fish dissection? Mog things? I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, let's head down here and see if our trader's made it to the depot yet. Why are you socialising? There we go. Sorry, thank you. Thank you, Sal. Thank you, Sal. There is a use for channel points after all. Fish dissection is for 1 creature. It begins with Mog. Okay. Mog hopper, I think it's called. Could be wrong, but I think it's called a Mog hopper. Please, please, trader, broker, go and do your business, right? That's what you need to do, isn't it? I need more. I'm dejected. Oh my god. This doesn't sound useful. he's got all his needs met. He's got all his needs met. What does the mayor need now? Office quarters, dining room, chest. They should have this shit. We've got them all readily supplied for the mayor, right? You are the mayor, aren't you? That one, bookkeeper. This one, manager. This one, mayor. 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 You have stuff. Oh. Oh, no, it's this one, yeah. Toasted Erush Captain. Oh, wait, then... Oh, maybe the captain of the guard I was looking... Was I looking at the wrong person? I was the fucking captain of the guard. What a dingleberry. Maybe we could calm him down without killing him. Let's see what happens when I say assign bed captain of the guard. This is probably a bit late. Oh, hang on. We should also auto-allocate that. There we go. Look into a dining room. Lovely. Assign table. Captain of the guard. Auto-allocate. And then give him an office. Enter. Assign table. Captain of the guard. Auto-allocate. Cool. Give it a few seconds to tick over. Do you have an instruction to spin wool into yarn at the farmer's workshop? I do. I do. However, what's the mayor's mandate? Make male shirts. Why have we only made one? For crying out loud. Right, so, where was I? Yes, I do have an order for spin thread, and it's under the manager's control, so it just goes into the linked shop, as far as I'm aware. I think that should work, shouldn't it? Difficult to say. Okay. Okay, think, scoundrel, think. What's gonna make things flow smoothly? Oh, it didn't work at all, did it? Look. What a dongo berry. D, priority 2. There. Priority 2 there. Good. They should ignore everything else, right? That should make sense. And what we're going to do is we're going to say P, a food stockpile. I'm going to put it in here, starting in this corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck you, 9. 10 by 9. We're going to change the settings. We're going to go in and we're going to say forbid unprepared fish, forbid regular fish. In fact, let's forbid everything and then come back and figure out what we want. I think drink's probably in the first stockpile, right? Misc liquids, drink, enable. No? Permit. There we go. Do I want to take anything out of here? No, I don't. And we're going to remove prepared food from that drink stockpile. Okay. Cool. That should work. Let's come up a level or 2 to here. Click on this and then take drinks out of the stockpile. Forbid. Rate, that's good. Then over here, S, food, drinks, forbid. Great. It's got all of our drinks in there. Do I have an empty barrel stockpile? I must have, actually. Yeah, somewhere down here. I'll bet it's, that's wheelbarrows. This one's got to be barrels, yeah? No, buckets. Oh, I don't have an empty barrel stockpile. Interesting. Okay. That would make sense to have. I was looking at my trader. Okay, thread is pigtails, not wool. You can make yarn thread though, right? That's an option, isn't it? I thought. Ah, the broker's still fucking socialising. Cage trap toppled by major farts, captain of the guard. Oh, Christ. Is this thing connected up yet? No. I didn't actually set the order to connect it though, did I? I only built the lever, which was here. Yeah, there it is. At the bottom there. Quartzite lever. Add, link up to a bridge. Not that one. That one. Good. And then, good. Do it now. Good. In a pinch, you can have anyone trade. Yeah, it's just... I would like my actual trader to fucking do it. You know? Let's boot him out of his job and put him back in again. Broker. Replace. Solar. There you go, you're back in. You gonna do it now? You gonna come over and do it now? Oh, why are you leading a bookbinding demonstration? At what point does this job of fucking bookbinding come into brokering? Now there's another one of those major farts jobs there. He's smashed up a cage trap. Build, trap, cage trap. Here we go. There we go. Bung that in there, get that fixed. I'm just going to walk away from the microphone a second just to make sure that bin is shut, because there's a bit of a stinky min coming out of it. It's definitely shut now. Okay. Can you stop socialising for a specific dwarves? I don't know, Nag. I don't think socialising is actually like a labour, is it? Broker, why are you fucking sleeping? This is unreal. I don't know what he's playing at. You can't stop socialising if they're desperate for some social. Can you put him in a squad and force him to station somewhere? Maybe. Maybe. We're currently focusing on old Major Farts to get him squished if we can. Maybe I could get him squished with the outer gate. No, don't do that, scoundrel. Don't do that. Has this been hooked up yet? Oh, it has. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Let's lift it up then. You lift me up so I can crush some dwarves. Oh, great! This could be the beginning of a whole new world of no more Major Farts being a dick. Did I just spot the broker going in there? Of course I didn't. He's having a drink. He's all about the booze. He's having a bit of a swig. What a lovely twat. M. Okay, so we need to create a new squad. Create squad. No uniform. The ochre locks. Okay, so the Orbs of Fame, Major Farts needs replacing. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and we're going to say, is there anybody? Tekid, the Amenable Dissector? Shit, we're just going to get him in there to replace him. Right, Major Farts, where are you, you fucking bag of dicks? Q, M-A-J, there he is, Major Farts. In you go, into the ochre locks. And we're going to say N for uniform. And let me just check what Major Farts is wearing in Dwarf Therapist. Where are you, Major Farts? There you go. Hover over his equipment. Hold on a sec. He's got nothing worth saving on. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. So, S, the ochre locks, B, move. Just stand there for me, please. Thank you very much. Station. Still no broker. Still no fucking broker. What's going on here? Thank you, Nag. Much appreciated. Even though I'd actually gone back out of Dwarf Therapist at that point. Sometimes the trader gets stuck not trading. Putting them in a burrow, switching trading on and off and switching the trade to somebody else again usually fixes it. Switching trading on and off, switching the trader to someone else. Hang on. Is he going in? He's not. Alright, let's switch someone else to be the trader. What does the captain of the guard need now? A new captain of the fucking guard? Well, you've got your own bloody offices, mate. Militia captain, no. Bookkeeper, broker, there we go. Replace. There we go, he can be the guy. Unpause for a second. Cool. And then we go back into the noble screen. Go back to the bookkeeper. Replace Solon. Where's Solon gone? What? He's no longer relevant. He's no longer... Oh wait, this is the bookkeeper. Shit. It's alright. It's alright. Broker. Replace. Thank God for that. Here we go. Is he going to go there now? Let's click. Find out. Still drinking. Still drinking. Hello, Vinolia. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. You catch us at a moment of crisis. We have some humans here to trade, and our broker has decided that he would rather not. Which is not ideal for us. It's a bit of a problem. Too many balls to handle. That's... But other people haul the balls. The broker doesn't have to. Ah, excellent. This is fantastic. Right, we're going to click here. We're going to forbid passage. Going to forbid passage on that one. And then we come down to the lever room and we say, right, you violent git, add pull now. Boom, you're done. That's it. You're through. We've had enough of you bashing people's heads in. You're going in the squisher. There we go. No more major farts. Lovely. Absolutely wonderful. He's trading at the depot. He's coming. I bet they leave before he gets there. Come on, you little shitbag. He's there. He's there. Trade. Good. What the fuck is going on here? Why do we have only 3 balls? That's no good. Move goods. Why aren't we moving more balls? Balls should be being hauled. Haul balls. What about this? Haul the bin. Ah, I have a theory. Maybe that's all of our balls. E. No, just ball. Just ball. Birchen balls, chestnut balls, copper balls, hazelwood balls, and willow balls. It looks like... No, we've got tons of copper balls going on here. What is this? Why are there no... Wait. Finished goods. Weapons. Have I accidentally put my balls in here as well? No, it's just for serrated glass discs. Ah, where have all my balls gone? Where are my balls? They're not in there. Fart knockers. Z, stocks, trap components. What? Why have we got giant... What? Spike copper balls. Let's zoom to these bad boys. I can't until I tap. Excuse me. Well, if they're in there, why are we not able to trade with them? Oh, for crying out loud. Put a barrow over the trade depot and use C to add into the trade. Oh, we've got past it. We've made it. We've made it all this far. We've made it this far. Now we just need to somehow get this fucking nonsense sorted. Why are they not allowing us to have any of our balls here? Right, let's see if we can move them. G. Can I search here? S, select, B, A, O, L. Spike copper ball. Track distance. No. Track. No, they're not showing up. What's happening here? It might be counting the trap components in the trader's inventory. Why has he brought spike balls, though? That's the question. All the greatest spike balls in this world come from my fortress. It's like bringing fucking sand to Saudi Arabia. And don't tell me that the Australians sell sand to the Saudi Arabians. I know that. It's like selling sand to the fucking Australians, alright? This is really awkward. What else can we trade? What else could we possibly give them that we don't really give a hoot about? I suppose we could sell some of those serrated green glass discs, right? How many of those have we got now? Stocks, trap components. 37. Are they worth that much? Are they going to be worth a lot? I wonder. Prepared food is light and valuable. Okay. In that case, let's click on here, get the G's out. And we will go and find prepared food. Meat barrel, fish barrel, plants, fruits and nuts, garden vegetables, seeds, drinking, small cut gems, bodywear, cheeses, barrels, buckets. Oh, how do I find fucking things like this? Right, let's select meal. No. Biscuits. No. Roast. Prepared reindeer heart roast. Okay. What else can I search on? Just search for prepared food. Ah! Okay. Let's bring up a load of this. Screw it. Why not? Although I do end up buying most of their food, but whatever. Whatever. Let's bring the food up. Hopefully they'll stay for long enough to get this traded, and we'll get some good value out of it. That'll be nice. Anybody bringing up the food? The idler number's gone down, so that's good. Let's pull up the crusher again, just in case it needs to be used again. Although I think we've dealt with the main culprit for this current fortress's woes, but we'll see. We'll see. What? No, broker, no, go back. What? Who are you giving water to? Why would you give water to anybody? Do they need it? If these guys leave, I may well give you a fucking squishy. Do you understand? Do you understand what's happening here, broker? Let's take Sal's advice. Burrow 3. It's going to be my broker burrow. Bang. Okay. Where do we... There we go. Where is he? What's his name again? Crap, I need to find him. It's Solon? Sogon? Actually, if I search for broker... Ha! Defeated. There we go. So, the broker has to go in that burrow, right? Can't do anything else. He's not allowed. He's going to trade at depot. Hooray! He's coming back. Great. And we've got some food to trade, which is a bit weird because we're probably going to buy all their food anyway, but hopefully it will be cheaper and we'll be able to sell it back to them at a higher price. Something like that. Yes, we can trade. Hooray! And we've got some... it's quite valuable, isn't it? Holy shit. A 9 grand prepared food barrel. We'll buy all their bars just because I can afford it now. Do I want to buy all their gems? Not really. Let's not bother with that. Don't need any of their blocks. Don't need any of their clay or their rope. Do I need rope? Could buy rope. Rope might be useful. Let's buy some rope. Every now and again I like to buy a bit of rope. Water skins, flasks, Gesso, Cashmere's, Nuppo, Sill. You know what? It's a little late in the evening. It's 2:45. It's a little late to be doing another round of musical instruments, but maybe I'll buy them. Maybe I'll just buy them for no goddamn reason other than I fancy having some musical instruments around the place. There we go. A Tearcell Peregrine. Presuming that's a peregrine falcon of some kind. We'll buy that. We'll leave Eric Draven in his cage. One Humped Camel. Kel wanted to watch that today, actually. Maybe we'll watch The Crow tomorrow. Reindeer Ball. Alpaca. Eagles. Oh, yes, please. I love a bit of eagle egging. Bayberry Wood. Gila Monster Venom. Spelt Beer. Donkey's Milk. Something Warrior Extract. Swamp Whiskey. Yeah, sure, we'll buy some Swamp Whiskey. Why not? Adder Venom. Eye of Night Extract. Apricot Wood Barrel. Chestnut Barrels. Yeah, nothing very exciting coming along here. Oh, wait a minute. If we buy weapons and stuff to melt... in fact, let's do a search. Q. And search for iron stuff. And if we pick scimitar, I don't know actually. Can we melt all this? Is this doable? It's very expensive actually. It's a very expensive way to acquire it. We've got anvils though. Do it with anvils. That's fine. Excuse me while I just get Mr. Swerwer back into action. Okay, so not iron. Let's look at steel next. Can we cheat in a bit of steel? It's not really cheating, is it? Steel head trout, no. Don't really want any other materials. Okay, we'll start from the bottom. Work up. Parchment sheets. A native platinum-bound codex. What's in here? This is a well-crafted native platinum-bound codex. The written portion consists of a 65-page guide entitled Book of the Mountain Home. It concerns the mountain hall's steel tempest. The writing is quite cruel, and it is quite florid. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Do I want a 900 quid platinum book? Don't think I do. How about a cryolite codex? Anything interesting? This is a cryolite-bound codex. The written portion consists of a one-page novel entitled Princess and Nothing More. Princes and Nothing More. The work has no particular subject. The writing is excessively ornate, yet it has its moments of cleverness. Overall, the prose is amateurish at best. It doesn't sound that exciting. What about this anhydrite-bound codex? An untitled letter. No, I'm not interested. Excuse me. Doubts about the mountain halls. What's in this codex? Anything interesting? This is a well-crafted bismuthine-bound codex. The written portion consists of a one-page novel entitled Rhythms and the Ways. The work has no particular subject. The writing is quite florid. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. A one-page novel. I mean, that's a fairly interesting achievement there, isn't it? The Knowledge of the Tree? No. A Church Jug? The Mystery of Drive Folds? No. Iron Meat Cleaver? No. Clear Glass Gesso Frame? Possibilities of the Mountain Homes? Journey into the Mountain Homes? I'm not seeing a lot of fun shit there. Let's come up here and let's buy all their cheese. There we go. Lovely cheese. Lovely, lovely cheese. Nice. I could buy this serrated silver disc to melt down, but it's £3 grand. That's an expensive silver disc. Although we do need silver, don't we? We could probably have a little look and see what they've got in terms of silver for melting down. Because it will get used. Oh, lots of berries here. Blackberries, amaranth leaves, wild carrot plants, leeks. Well, there's a mog hopper, look. Hopefully we have people with dissection available to deal with it. And then all this other prepared shit that they've brought as well, which doesn't make sense to buy, even though it's dirt cheap compared to our stuff. Whatever. I grow tired. Let us trade. They're £8 grand. Let's give them not £8 grand profit. Let's give them £3 grand profit. See how they feel about that. They seem very happy about it. That's good. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely. Why, oh why, do we not have the balls I asked for? That's the question. We definitely have the copper bars, right? Or maybe I used up all my copper. Let's check to see if we've got copper bars. Bars... We most certainly have not used up all our copper bars. We've still got 257 of the bastards. I mean... Okay, the trading's dealt with. Let's have a look over here. I mean, I could start separating out the different types of bars into separate stockpiles, but I feel like that's maybe not the most efficient use of my time here. It's probably a poor option. Let's look at our food stockpiles down here again. So the drink stockpile, very much filling up. Very much. Let's do one for just prepared meals next. I'm going to leave one space between them, and then I'm going to come all the way up here and do that. There we go. Click, click, S. Food, please. Disable the animals. Food. And I want to forbid everything. If I leave it with just prepared food on, will it put all my prepared food in? Yeah? Question mark? Let's have a look. Let's see if that does anything. And we'll forbid prepared food from the other stockpiles. Question mark. There we go. U S food Here we go. I'm presuming someone's answering that. Yup, make sure there's barrels though. Smelting galena will give you silver. Oh, that's good. We have 2 of the Mountain Homes trilogy. Very true. Hello, TextSD. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. And thank you for saying hello in chat. And hopefully you're still there without me having blithely ignored you in chat. Well, I say without. While I've blithely ignored you in chat. But yeah, I'm sure you're more patient than that, right? Right. Let's let this food get segregated so it goes into sort of nicely sorted stockpiles. That's the ideal outcome. We do need barrels as well. Max barrels on the prep food stockpile. Okay. Here we go. Clicky clicky. Essie Essie. No, not Essie. Barrels. R. Shift R. There we go. 120 barrels, please, of prepared food. I should probably also make a little stockpile of goblets, shouldn't I? Have I done goblets? So, you know what? We could make glass goblets, couldn't we? Using the glassmiths. The glassmiths? Glass blowers? I don't know. Let's put it in a different one from the serrated green glass discs. We will add green glass goblets to the requests. Alt W, yes please. And I think what we want to do is keep way more than that in stock. I think we want to keep 90 to 100 goblets in stock. And with that in mind, we're going back down to the food zone. I'm going to make a finished goods stockpile. Do I want it in here next to the booze? Could do. Just do like a big old line across there. There we go. Click S. Come down to the finished goods. Forbid everything except for goblets. And that should be fine, right? That should be fine. That should keep easily enough goblets in place. And we're going to allow bins, so that'll be nice, won't it? Oh no, Major Farts has been missing for a week. Oh, what a tragedy. What a horrible tragedy. Oh no. Dearie me. Let's try and make this a little bit more practical. I'm going to change this to 5. Come down here to make priority 6. And then we'll turn these into 7, because honestly I'm getting a bit tired of this being a bit of a dirty mess. Also, let's just get this corner cleared out here. Get the corner cleared out, and then maybe we can designate some smoothing. That's a good idea. Put masterwork only goblets in the stockpile and auto sell the inferior ones. That sounds like a sensible move actually. Let's do that. Let's click there, S, go down to finished goods. Change the core quality and that to masterwork and artifact. And masterwork and artifact. That should be good. And then if we go up to where the goblets are going to be made, over here. In fact, let's put it up here, next to where the spiked wooden balls are supposed to be going. There we go. That should be enough. Click on that. Set the settings, go to finished goods, forbid everything except goblets, and we're going to go and forbid masterwork and artifact quality. Great. There we go. Oh, hang on, we also need to make it auto trade as well. Shift T. Go. This is still auto trade? It is, but why are my spiked balls not going there? Is it because... Oh, I remember. I told it to start melting the non-masterwork ones, didn't I? Because look, if we look at this auto melt stockpile for weapons, and we look, we'll see that spiked fucking balls are in there. Ah, they're coming out. We can't be melting our balls. Unfortunately, we need our balls going in the trade pile. That's where they need to go. Slab the fart. What a notion, or what an idea. I think I concur. Let's come in here. So add Alt S, major farts, bang. In fact, let's also do this guy, even though he was a goblin. And I think everyone else has been entombed or memorialized. I think we're good. We've got a slab stockpile. Yeah, we've got a slab stockpile. We've got a coffin stockpile. Yes. We've got stockpiles of everything. What the hell is this? Nest boxes? No, traction benches. A stockpile of traction benches? Is that really something I prioritised? Oh my god. Oh. Zlatan, the armourer, looses a roaring laughter, fell and terrible. Oh no. Our armourer has been possessed. This is suboptimal. This is deeply suboptimal. He's going to kill somebody and make armour out of them. Then again, could be worse, couldn't it? Let's hope he claims a workshop. I want him to claim a metal workshop, though. A butcher's shop. Ah, okay, yes, that makes sense. Who's the first person he'll find? Anybody? No one in there. Oh, he spotted a farmer. No, he's not going for the farmer. He's going, kill the crazy guy! Oh, perfect! Perfect, he killed one of our mad lads. Let's quickly go and check who he did. I won't refresh therapist yet. We had 73 adults, 1 child, and 0 vulnerable babies. Let's have a look and see who was moody. Who was a sad lad? Nobody knows what it's like to be a sad lad. It's Frothy Fred. Let's see if he's dead. Reed? Frothy Fred, are you still raging? Oh, Zlatan! You absolute mad lad. You clean up crew. God, he killed our mad boy. Amazing. So serendipitous. Zlatan Idenvo has begun the mysterious construction. Exciting. Exciting. Balls are for putting on the table, not for putting in the smelter. That's correct. That's correct. You need to keep your balls on the table. No, it's not you, Sam. You're still alive, aren't you? You're one of the happy people, right? Has nickname? Oh, no, you're dead. Oh, no, Mama Sal, here you are. Look, you're relatively happy. Oh, well, I mean, technically you fall into the unhappy category, but whatever. You're happier than most. Well, some. Happier than some. We appear to have a lot of plump helmets sitting in those fields, which is quite cool. How many plump helmets do we have? Let's quickly check. Plump helmets, where are they? 669. Can we start cooking with them again? Or is that going to end up going into a death spiral? I'm going to allow cooking with them. Hopefully we have enough spawn for now. Hopefully. Hopefully. You just missed it. You were ready for me to leave you there, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Another raw mussel roast. Intriguing. I wonder why the cheeses are represented by all those little red dots. Do they only make little baby bells? Is that what they do here? Mini baby bell production? Interesting. Can I place any of the nest boxes? No nest boxes have been made. I must not have anybody who can do rock crafts, right? That's the only real explanation for what's going on there. Whoa, mandrill time! Excuse me, Harold Beaver. We don't have a mandrill in this fortress, do we? I was stuck in a tree for a long time, nearly died of dehydration in the sun and the rain. That's true, you were pretty traumatised. You could have a bit of PTSD. But hopefully you overcome it. Hopefully you will be cheered up by other events in the fortress. That's the ideal scenario. Oh, here we go. Zlatan Idenrul, the armourer, has created Lushobnobgost, a dwarf bone pick. She claims it as a family heirloom. Let's have a little look at this then. The Low Tick. Ooh, $3,000 for bone. This is a dwarf bone pick. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with dwarf bone. Okay. A little bit bland, but it's an artifact, so whatever. That's okay. It's not getting overused, I don't think. I think the little sub pop-ups kind of work. I'm going to make more of them, but I just have to be inspired. I just have to come up with a thing to put in them. It could be edams, but I'm guessing in little piles like that you'd want baby bells. People are really picking up. Now we can cook with the plump helmets. They seem to be grabbing them. Maybe this wasn't what I should have done. We'll see. We'll see. So have they moved all the prepared food downstairs? Not Really? They haven't moved any of it, in fact. Why is that? Do I need to allow, like, do I need to actually go in here and change all the prepared stuff? I think I do, don't I? Prepap? No. And then if we clear the search... Okay. That's fine, right? It is set up properly. Okay, we'll leave that for now. We'll let that fester for a sec and we'll see how it goes. Also, need to designate for smoothing this entire area. Like that. And we're going to make it priority number 2. Oh, crap. Forgot to do that bit. There we go. And then priority number 3 can be everything there, like that. And then we'll have to wait for them to clear out some of this other crap before we can actually do some more smoothing. But at least we've got it underway. If you instruct the food stockpile to give to the prepared food one stockpile, they'll start moving stuff over. Ah, okay. I kind of thought that, like, taking prepared food out of those stockpiles should really have done that, right? Should have triggered it? Or am I being a hopeless optimist? We definitely don't want seeds in there. I don't know why seeds are in here. Crying out loud. This one as well. This one as well. S, food. Oh, seeds at least have been forbidden from that one. Okay. We do have quite a bit of stuff going on, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if there were other jobs causing issues. It looks like all of the allanite has been picked up. So, DBD. Let's dump this last bit of allanite, and then we can change the designation on this one for something else. Z, stocks, E, wheel, barrow. Okay, we want to get rid of anything with no flags. Do I want the forbidden stuff? I don't think I do I? Get rid of that. Control F. And then we just say dumpy 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 dumpy. There we go. Good. Good. And then once that allanite's been shifted, we can have I made it an actual allanite stockpile? I think I have, right? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, BBC, let's reclaim all that allanite and whatever's in that one. Quartzite, I think. That's good. And then once we've done that, we can start shifting. What's this shit? Rhyolite. Oh, very exciting. In fact, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go here, say stone, other stone. We don't want allanite, but we do want rhyolite, which is pyrolusite. Rhyolite, where is it? Come on. Slade. It's not coming up. I must have missed it somewhere. Railgar. Firelight. Oh, there we go, rhyolite. There we go. Bang. Get that shifted in. That's the hope. That's the hope. I feel like the sensible move is to try and like bring it all up using wheelbarrows into a standard stockpile, and then from there quantum stockpile it. Certainly moving one type of stone at a time does seem more efficient than other methods we've used. Did you get lye making? There's a very good question. Let's take a little look and see if the workshop got built. I think it did, which suggests to me that lye making is an option. Let's make some lye. Is that what we want to do? And then over here we say add, make soap from tallow. Yeah, and then we need lye. But that's okay. That should be fine. We don't have a lye containing item right now, but we have to wait until that's available. Okay, whatever. Just make me some lye. However it's made, do it. Do it. And then when the soap's there, we'll hopefully have a little handle on our ill population. That's what we want. Okay. So these food stockpiles still looking very... Maybe we should put all the fish processing stuff together, get it all sorted nice and quick. Because we do seem to be stacking up the amount of fish we have, and I suspect that fish is a prime source of potential miasma. Okay, they're still digging shit out. Now, they've started moving this without barrels. What can I do about that? Do I need to just change it so I should only take regular prepared food? Check the wood stockpile. We don't have any wood, so we're not making any barrels. Let's go up on the surface and designate some trees for chopping. Oh, Zoe's getting drowsy. It's not ideal. She's our gem cutter. We would ideally like her to remain alive, or at least awake. One of those would be fine. There's loads of wood over here. Oh, it's in the water, that's why. Let's just cut down a shitload of trees over here. There we go. Unfortunately, it seems we only have fruit trees left, so the auto chop dashboard has alder. You can't eat anything off an alder tree, can you? Wait a minute. DT, auto chop dashboard, auto chop pot. What? Oh, okay. Chop from whole mat. Chop. Select from left to chop in specific burrows. No. Auto chop on. Yes. Designate now. Mark trees. Current logs 95. Why do we have 95 logs but none in our stockpile? I'm guessing we need to forbid all this stuff in the water, right? DBF. Is that going to work? Is that how it goes? I'm guessing, right? That's got to be it. It's got something to do with it. Why is there a corpse up here? Who's this? Huh, someone's partial skeleton. Okay, they must have died ages ago. What about this? Who's this? Oh, it's a human spearman. Fine. I don't really care about that. That is a lot of designated wood to chop, actually. Let's just trust the auto chopper. Hope it works. Hope it works. Definitely worry about getting the barrels made. Should I start making rock pots as an option? Rock pots do work for storing food, remember. I mean, they're heavier, they take longer to haul, but I mean, I feel like we've got more rock than we have wood available. I'm going to do it. I'm going to start building rock pots, and I think we need to just extend some of these stockpiles, to be honest. Like this. Let's go one shift square further. Oh, not like that. Like that. And then we can start storing more stuff in there. I think it makes sense. Rock pots aren't heavier than barrels. Oh, fair enough. Right then. These both have a lot of stuff, but that's fine. Are pots even made here? I don't think they are they? I think they're going to be made in Craftsdwarf's workshops. Rock pot. There we go. Alt W. Yes, please. I would like to keep 5 to 10 rock pots in stock. Lovely. And then once we've cut some space out, in fact, let's do this. There we go. That's more like it. Good stuff. Unless they're made with cinnabar, pot weight is quartered when they're made. Heavier but not significantly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll put the rock pots next to the graves? Coffins. They go in graves. They're not actual graves themselves. That would be crazy. Miners are doing okay. This is good. The rhyolite appears to be moving slowly into the stockpile. They don't appear to be moving the allanite out though, which is annoying. Why are there wheelbarrows still designated for dumping? That's not good. Z stocks. E wheelbarrows. Okay. Interesting. Let's get rid of all the no flags and say, please don't dump these bad boys. There we go. And hopefully they'll bring them back out and put them somewhere else. We do need a wheelbarrow stockpile, don't we? But I think... Is this a wheelbarrow stockpile? This is a wood stockpile, isn't it? This is the wheelbarrow stockpile. But apparently, once they're in, they don't come out again. Maximum wheelbarrow 0. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. 12? See if that works. They're having a lot of rhyolite from on this floor. That's fine, though. That's fine. We can deal with that later. That's fine. Have they dug out the space for the rock pot stockpile? They have indeed. P. Are they furniture? That's food. Furniture. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. There we go. Click on that. Change the settings. I would only like rock pots, please. Are they in here? We had a thing about rock pots, didn't we? They appear weirdly. Are they finished goods? Pots. Chains, codices, legwear, backwear, headwear. I don't think they are, actually. Maybe they're not. Back into furniture. Floodgates, hatch covers. Can we check up on the clothing industry once you've gone through the food storage? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I don't see the pots. Boxes and bags. Large pots and food storage. There we go. Lovely. Fantastic. Good stuff. Right, with that underway, we're all good there. Let's just get this bit here sorted first. There we go. Oh, the Weir Elk Factor Thotil Gathmadukoth Sekagadathkam. A very large elk twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow fuchsia. Its charcoal hair is long and shaggy. Now you will know why you fear the night. Okay, another Weir creature. Holy poop. I mean, let's set the military alert up. That should bring everybody into Burrow 1. And then, when we unpause it, that should mean everybody outside runs for the inside. And then it gets drawn over the traps. Please let the Weir creature get captured by traps. I suspect it's not going to. Veru. Okay. Let's find our Weir creature. There he is. Oh, got a ghostly goblin. Okay, we need to put that down to do some memorialisation. Oh, he's a bit distant. Oh, mind you, he's near our woodcutter, isn't he? Let's follow him, see what he gets up to. He's busy chasing cats. It's good. It's taking him away from our fortress at least. If he transforms back, this is going to be excellent news for us. Don't kill any of our boys. Our woodcutter appears to be very slow. He appears to have bozzy legs. Oh, well, he's got bozzy everything now. He's going to get killed, isn't he? He better get killed. If he's been bitten by that weird creature and he survives, I'm going to be bloody furious. I suspect that's a death, right? Yes, it's a death. The woodcutter's been found dead. Okay, better than an infection. Better than an infection, I would say. We could drain those little surface ponds, couldn't we? If we dig them out, we could end up getting all that wood back in our supply. Is he gone? I think the Weir Elk has gone. It has. Excellent. Right, let's go down into the graveyard and place those slabs we need to place. Build, Alt S, X, And slab there. And that one. And then Alt S. Put a slab there. X. And there's another memorial. Lovely. That should deal with our ghost problem. We don't want ghosts knocking around our fortress. That's a bad thing. That's a bad scene. Don't want it. Sheep wool dress, sheep wool cloak. What the hell is this? Finished goods stockpile. Ah, no wonder my clothing stockpiles aren't building up. I haven't segregated them properly. So we go in here and we say, please don't use armour, footwear, headwear, handwear. Yeah? Is that right? Legwear? Yeah. That seems right. That seems right. A lot of the food we bought doesn't seem to have been moved. And some of the cages as well. I'm slightly concerned about the lackluster animal movement. Nobody seems to want to haul caged animals. Alert, alert. It's fine, it's fine. It walked away. No need to panic. Ooh, pigtail cloak. How has a pigtail cloak ended up in there? Why has a pigtail cloak ended up in there? And why has a worn pigtail cloak ended up in there? What is that all about? Military alert still on. Good, thank you. There we go. Good, 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 good. Goody, 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 goody. Okay, is the rock pot situation starting to rectify itself? Let's have a little look. See if any of those are appearing. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Not the end of the world though. We will end up getting them made. So decorate with horn, make rock pot, craft tools workshop, make rock nest box. Okay. Yet we have no nest box yet. No nest boxes. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. If only I could figure out how to make the proper stockpile for nest boxes. That would be nice. When they decide to pick up a new item of clothing, they strip off their tattered clothing wherever they are. Oh, okay. If I do a refuse stockpile for clothes, will they put the worn clothes in there? Is that how it determines what's to go in there? I am going to come to this place, do a PR, put a refuse stockpile here, like that. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to allow bins. I'm going to come in and I'm going to say no corpses, no body parts, no skulls, bones, teeth, shells, horns or hooves, hair or wool. And we're going to forbid everything except footwear, headwear, handwear. Come on, we'll find it, we'll find it. Tanned hides, thread cloth, legwear, there we go. Ballista parts, mechanisms, drinks, powders, liquids, coins, globs, pipe sections. Nearly there. I think I've put all of it in there. Yeah, okay. Will that take clothes? Worn clothing is quite a good industry for trade goods, especially as your clothier's skill up. Well, if I do this and make it an auto trade depot. So we've got our ship grade goblets, our worn clothes, and our spiky balls. Those are the options. Good. We seem to be building up Galena. I could have sworn I ordered Galena to be smelted. I did. For some reason they have suspended that order. Okay, well unsuspend it, that's good. Refuse stockpiles rot clothes though. Oh, right. But we can't actually... So you can't make a stockpile that will take clothes. Or will they? I mean, because we can always quantum stockpile afterwards, right? It's a feature to prevent the build-up of old clothes. Well, we're going to sell them. So what we'll do is we'll keep an eye on that stockpile and we'll whack anything that ends up in there into a quantum stockpile, yeah? And then that can be for trading. Got rid of one of our ghosts. That's nice. Very good news. Good news. The ghost is gone. Good golly. Okay. So. Pots aren't building up. However, if we go down to the food zone, are any pots appearing in there? No. A barrel has appeared, but no pots. Awkward. Hello, extra mundane eucatastrophe. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us, and that is quite the parsing extravaganza there in that name. Congratulations. I always end up just atom smashing old clothes. I mean, I've only recently become a convert to the atom smasher. In fact, today we have actually smashed a guy who was running around being a bit of a dick. And hopefully it's going to result in fewer injuries in the fortress. That's the dream. We've got to get all the people he's bashed around the head out of hospital. Oh, the numbers in hospital have dropped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we've gone from about 16 people, in hospital to 9. That's good. That's good. Have we had any lye made? Ooh. No. No, we haven't. We need a lye containing item. What? Question mark? You know what? I'm going to go and leave my manager to figure out the stuff we need. Soap. There we go. Make soap from tallow. Brilliant. 0 perpetual order. Just keep making it if you've got the ingredients. That'll be fine. What does lye require? Oh, it needs ashes, doesn't it? I need to make a wood burner, don't I? Add. No, not add. Build workshop. Wood burner. Wood burner. Where is the wood burner? Wood burner? Wood burner. Surely that's an ashery, right? No, that can't be right. I can usually buy a whole trade caravan with my jumble sale. Nice. They love a bit of rags. They love some rags. I'm sure it's somewhere in here, right? Wood burner? Under furnaces. Ah, okay, so wood furnace. W. Yeah? I think that's it. Pop that in there, make it out of rhyolite, and wait for someone to go and build it. Cool. Cool, okay, so we have a quorum in chat. It's definitely under furnaces. I mean, I'm already there. I'm ahead of you now. I did it. I'm a brainy boy. I'm a clever lad. I know how to play Dwarf Fortress. I don't need any help. That's a lie. I need all the help I can get. Oh, we're quick saving. Oh my god, it's nearly 3:30 in the morning. What am I doing? What am I doing at this late hour? Ah, stretching, that's what I'm doing. I feel like this fortress is doing okay though. It's not too bad. We currently have 69 adults and 1 child, but 0 vulnerable babies. So hopefully things will get better. We have slightly fewer unhappy people. If we look down here, you can't see at the bottom right, you can see the red 4 and the yellow 5. That indicates that we've had a few people transition from the sad states into the neutral states, which is good. Although we have nobody who's happy, which is a bit of a problem. I would ideally like to have a few happy souls trotting around the fortress smiling it up, but it doesn't look like that's on the cards for the immediate future. Mind you, we could build some pedestals, couldn't we, and start popping some popping the artifacts around the fortress. We've got a few, and if we put them in the new dining room when it's done, that should spread some cheer, right? Make some happy dwarves. Yeah, we're drifting towards the smiley spectrum end rather than the frowny spectrum end, which is good. I like that. I like the smiley end of the spectrum. The frowny end can suck my balls. Or not, actually. When they look that angry, I would worry about putting my balls in their mouth. Mind you, my spiky bronze balls, or copper balls, they can suck them. Oh yeah. That'll do them in, no problem. Here we go, we're in. My god, thank God for that. Things were getting a little bit weird there. It always does. And the game pauses for a save. We get into the weird, strange, no man's land territory of a completely paused game. Yeah, well, the acceleration is in the right direction-ish. Something to that effect. Again, look, more dingo leather trousers. Heavily worn dingo leather trousers. Concerned about them banging all these clothes in here. Surely they shouldn't be. I told them to keep leg wear out, didn't I? Chains, flasks, no goblets. Let's not keep chains. No, we do need to keep chains in there. We don't have anywhere else to keep them yet. Armour, footwear, headwear, handwear. Legwear should be down here. Yeah, legwear. Told them not to put it in here, but they're still stacking it in. Is there another freak burrow going on? Zoe, what are you up to, Zoe? You're not making anything at the moment, or are you... They're all suspended, implying that we've run out of those materials. Is there a freak burrowing situation? There shouldn't be. What's the deal with Zoe? Let's pause the game and head over to Dwarf Therapist for a second and see what we can figure out. Zoe is currently sitting in the workshop with uncovered legs, torso and feet. Quite the nudie dwarf. Legendary gem setting, almost 0 gem cutting. Ocelot is our cutter. So, what are you doing, Zoe? Why are you just sitting there? Boredom after being unable to practice a craft for too long. How about we activate stone crafting and see what happens there? Health? We can look at Zoe's health. Oh, she's not well. She's very unwell. Let's hover over here and see what she's got. Got an infected head, an infected left elbow, her left foot third toe is smashed apart, an infected left hand, her left hand first finger is broken, infected, needs setting, tissue smashed apart. Oh, okay, grasp impaired, motor nerve severed, needs setting, very drowsy. Okay, so basically we need more beds in the hospital. Otherwise, there's nowhere for her to go. Build beds. I'm going to put some more beds in the hospital just to round things out a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got 19 beds in the hospital. Presumably, that's going to work out better. Oh, I left you at Dwarf Therapist. Ah! If only I'd just left it, Sal would have sorted it for me. Ah, what a fool. What a fool. I'm going to need you to take better care of my cats/dwarves. Tasty and the cats. I mean, I'm doing my best to take care of the dwarves, but ideally, cats take care of themselves. I mean, surely that's the attraction of the cat. The cat just sort of gets on with shit, does it itself. It's all good. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for joining us again. I suspect that Farty Boy had something to do with this. I suspect so too, Sal, but he's been smushed now. We have no need to worry about old Major Farts anymore because he's been dealt with. You might need to move the workshop so she can be recovered to the hospital. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's give that a click then. X, there we go. Remove the workshop and hopefully she'll be hauled over. I mean, once we've got that... just anybody with architecture, please build the wood burner, then we can get the ash, then we can get the freaking lye, then we can make the soap. You wouldn't let it lie. So that's the goblet stockpile for selling, right? This is our clothes stockpile, ideally, at some point. This is for our spiked balls. This is all trading stuff. Good, good, good. Why aren't they hauling the animals into here? Have we got nobody with animal hauling? I'm just going to have a quick check. We must have. Animal hauling. Yeah, nearly everybody in the fortress has animal hauling enabled. Very strange. Maybe if I forbid empty cages? No, that's not going to make any difference, is it? Surely. Surely not. Oh, wait, have I forbidden these doors? No. No, it's all fine. What's going on? Zoe is named after one of my IRL cats. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Don't worry, we'll get her in the hospital. We'll get her in the hospital. And if we don't manage to get her in the hospital, then we will very gently lie to you about her being relocated to a farm. How's that sound? That sound good? That sound like the kind of paternalistic patronisation you require? Yeah? Maybe not. Maybe that's a little bit too on the nose. Come on. Get her in there. Get her in the hobspipple. That's what we need to do. And then once we're in there, we can start filling her wounds with soap or whatever it is surgeons do these days, and get her on the go, on the mend. Did somebody build this wood furnace? The bucket that was next to Zoe suggests that somebody was looking after her. Oh, good. Good. Either that, or they were forcing her to perform the ice bucket challenge on a regular basis, which I think is unfair for someone who's not well. I think we should probably let them off it. Give them a bit of leeway. Cut them some slack. They're still not getting the masterworks I was hoping for here yet. Oh, a cave fish woman spearman is starving. Why am I getting notifications about cave fish women spearmen? Okay. Cancels melt metal object. Needs melt designated item. Hello? Melt designated items. I've got a lovely pair right here, waiting for you to smelt. Oh, a nice wood barrel's been made, which means... Ah, yes, they've been collecting wood. Excellent news. Although, that said, do we want people spilling out onto the surface all over the place? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's look at the surface, just see how things look. There's a lot of fuckery going backwards and forwards from the river. Although I thought we sorted out the pipeline for that, didn't we? We managed to say 2 fish dissectors or 2 fish cleaners per fisher dwarf, right? Maybe they're just moving food. And again, they could move food from the trade depot if they're that keen on food moving. Okay. Look. The clothing stockpile's coming along nicely. And it's full of worn fucking clothing. What? Can I forbid them from putting worn clothes in here? What? Okay, finished goods. Core quality, total quality. I don't think we can we? I don't think we can forbid the damaged goods. Oh, that's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. And then they don't seem to be doing the auto dump for clothes either. Have I disabled the dumping zone? It's an entirely possible situation. If we come down here... Right, this should be a dump, right? It looks like it is a dump. It is a garbage dump, and it's active, but nobody's putting any clothing in there. Pourquoi? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Je ne pas comprendre. Merde! And other sort of random French stuff. God damn it. So what am I going to do about the clothing going in there? That's super aggravating. There's a sheep wool cloak in there. I saw it. The Baroness Consort has arrived. Ooh, good lord. Presumably there's some trading going on there. Oh, I see some wagons. A wagon, 2 wagons. Okay. Let's get ahead of this. Let's send our... Oh shit, Solon's locked in. I forgot to take Solon out of the burrow. He's probably starving. He's sleeping in the depot. Oops. Okay. Well, we'll take him out of the depot zone once the trading's done. There is that option. Oops. Okay. So this area here looking okay. The farm's doing okay. The sheep doing okay. Okay, we've got wool there. We've got nobody doing the spinning by the looks of things still. That's a problem. We do have somebody who can do spinning. They turned up recently, but apparently they're not interested in actually taking part in those kind of activities. Instead, they would rather... What are they doing? Oh, they would rather be the captain of the guard. Oh, Right, okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. At least there's usually a lot of food and drink in there. That's true, there is quite a bit of food and drink in there at the moment. Poor old Telier. Still, I mean, you know, if they're not bothered, let them stay there. Why not? Why the dickens not? Okay. Oh, they've built this. Ah, excellent. Right. Add, make ash. Good. Let's say Alt W. Yes, please. Workflow constraint. Shift A. Bars of ash. Shift R. Give me 2 to 5 bars of ash in stock. Then the lye. Add. Make lye. Alt W. Yes. Workflow constraint. Shift A. Lye. I would like Shift R. 2 to 5 lye. And then this one, just keep making soap from tallow as long as you can. That's the desired outcome, at least. Is this all rhyolite here? It is. Okay, I wonder if we're ready to do a dumping session. Can we dump yet? Can we dump some rhyolite? Nah, this stockpile's not even close to full. Well, although it has a nice cave spider silk dress lying in it for no good fucking reason. Ah. I would really like them to get rid of those fucking clothers. Clothers? Clothers? Just move them off. Come on. Put them in a pile, sell them on, it'll be great. Right? Yeah? Actually, there's a good point. Maybe I can get them all shifted into the trade depot right now. They're ready to trade. However, let's move goods. Search. And if I say S X da 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 da. Oh wow, da 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 da. Take it all away. Take it all away. I have absolutely no interest in keeping. Oh crap, we're getting rid of it all. Is that gonna work? So S, delete the X, put a Shift X in. XX. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. They're going to sell it all. They're going to move it all. They're going to sell it all. That's how it's going to work, yeah? Come on, boys. Get it all in there. Why are you carrying so much bloody cinnabar? What's with the cinnabar off? Do you need that much cinnabar? Is it getting traded for something? Is that even cinnabar? Let's click on. What's he got? Let's click I for inventory. He's carrying cinnabar. They're definitely taking it to the trade depot. How odd. Huh. The first few batches won't be worth much, but the value increases rapidly. As long as we get rid of all the old crappy clothes. That's what I care about. Oh, the cinnabar were in the goblet trading pile, weren't they? Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter if things were placed in the stockpile or not. If they just happen to be in the area of the stockpile, they'll be hauled into the trading zone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, how much have we got still to be hauled? Oh, you dingleberry, come on. Goes to all. There we go. Oh, there's still tons to move. It's okay though. It's okay though. It'll all get in there. It'll all get in there in time. Nobody panic. Uh-oh. Migrants. Okay. If you must, please join us. Okay, I'm not seeing any clothing moving up at the moment. Come on. Bring me another wave of clothes. Yeah? Here it comes. Here it comes. Nope. Oh, there is. There's a piece of clothing being hauled. Come on. Just a few more bits. Get them all in there. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I click here and do a quick look at what's been hauled. any blue haulers left? Come on. Doesn't look like it. It looks like... Come on. Holy shit, we've got a lot of alumite. Come on. Come on, go through the entire list, scoundrel. You can do it. Ah, they've moved it all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. They've moved it up. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. There's still a shitload to get shifted. That's fine. That's fine, then. It'll get there in time. It'll get there in time. I'm going to head down to where we've got the quantum stockpiles developing. And I'm going to say DBC and reclaim anything in here. There we go. It's good. And I don't know why this rock is forbidden, but sure. Is that an alunite lump? For Christ's sake. That's okay. It's okay. It's being dumped. It's fine. Everybody calm down. Relax. Chill out. Brace yourself for misery. Still not moved all this rhyolite into the stockpile, have they? A little bit disappointed by that. But that's okay. Oh, hang on. They're resuming production. Cancels make soap from tallow. I think we might actually have our first soap made. Let's just check the stocks. ESOAP. No. We don't have any soap yet. But, some lye has been produced, which can only mean that soap is very much on the horizon. Oh, they've moved Zoe into the hospital as well, presumably, because she's not in the workshop anymore. Come on, people, move a bit more. Move me a bit more clothing up here, and then we're going to be good. I can do the trading. G, page down, page down. No, not on there. Over here. There we go. Oh, it's all in there. It's all in there. Oh, this is it. Yes. G. No, not G. What are you fucking doing, scoundrels? Your brain turned off. T. There we go. Okay, so we don't want any of that shit. But we do just want to put all of this. In fact, W, press X. Knight's Experiment leather trousers. Okay. W, capital X. XX. Sure, it won't let me sort like that, but whatever. Whatever, we'll just put it all in hand by hand. Bit by bit, by hand. There we go. There we go. All that. And then again, 3 spiked copper balls for some reason. Have we decided not to do anything else? Let's buy all their bars. Even though they've got a load of shit bars. You know what? We're not buying all their bars. We will buy their copper bars, their bronze bars, their bismuth bronze bars, and that's it. That's all the bars we're buying. And then we're just going to buy their food, and we're not even going to look at all the other stuff they've brought. We're not going to bother. We're not going to bother. We want to get this over and done with as quick as possible. Unless they have some exciting animals. No, it's all good. Right, let's go find the food. And maybe the anvils as well. That might make sense. Oh, and cloth. We could buy some cloth, couldn't we? Mind you, we don't have a huge amount of trade goods available, what with the spiked copper balls apparently being bottlenecked again. What's all that about? What is all that about, eh? Okay. I'll buy 1 bin of cloth just because I can't resist for some reason. And then it's anvil time. Okay, they're still making profit, that's all good for them. And then we come down, we find ourselves the food, prepared wolf intestine, rattlesnake hearts, red panda meat, yes, ideal, delicious. You can taste the endangerment. Right, I bought a load of thread, but that's fine. We can just pop some balls on the table and they'll be all happy with that. Let's trade, see if that works. They're happy, good, good. And it got rid of all of the old clothes. I'm very happy with that. Why have we still got this? You know what? Let's just gift them that. Just gift it to them. How do I do that? Offer marked. Oh. Yeah, take it. They didn't take it. They don't want it. They don't want my leather trousers. I mean, it's shocking. I'm surprised, but it kind of makes sense. Are you sure you want to leave this screen? Selected goods will not be saved. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They've got all of our dirty old clothes. That's all I wanted, really. I just wanted to get rid of the crap. What have we got here? Water buffalo leather braids. Spider silk trousers. They're not bringing the shit down again, are they? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. A slow increase in quality. A slow increase in quality means dwarves will swap out their current items for something better, giving them happy thoughts. Nice. That's what we want to see. Happy thoughts for dwarves. Oh man, if they get soap going, that's going to be amazing. The hospital may actually end up getting rid of some of its patients. That's the hope. Maybe we need to make some crutches and stuff. That might also be a problem. How's the food stockpile down here doing? Pretty shit, to be honest. They've barely moved anything down here. A couple of barrels at best. Okay, we'll go to the food stockpiles here. Click. And we will say give to a pile workshop. Not right now. Let's not preoccupy them with shifting the food too much. If we do that, they're not going to shift the stone. Things are going to get weird. It's not going to work out how we want it. Let's not do that. We could do with more stone crafting dwarves, though, very clearly, because the rock pots that I ordered are not being made with the kind of speed that I would like. I would definitely like them to be making those rock pots quite a bit faster. Significantly faster, in fact. Hey ho. Hey ho. Excuse me, there is a lot of rhyolite lying around though. That's probably occupying most of the dwarves' time. Oh god, we're almost out of wood again as well. Oh my god, I've got hiccups now. It gets worse and worse. Okay. So our sand people are creating sand stuff. That's good. That's a kiln. Green glass goblets, spiked cockballs, don't want that. We've got green glass goblets and serrated green glass discs. Let's see how many of those green glass discs we've managed. Stocks, trap components, serrated green glass discs, 42. Not too bad. I mean, sure, we could have more, but it's not too bad. Why are there so many wooden balls that are not getting taken to the trade depot? Well, they are in the trade depot. So how have they ended up in there constantly? That's weird. And why can I suddenly see a wagon in there? Oh, this isn't ideal. This feels deeply problematic. I think they've crashed, haven't they? They're not going to take our clothes, are they? Oh my god. Urist is throwing a tantrum. Is he? Oh, Jesus. Fighting. Where's Urist? Oh, you're just using the generic Urist. Shitbox. Okay, let's go and look in Dwarf Therapist at the happiness thing. Sort by nothing, that's fine. We've only got 4 or 5 really unhappy dwarves. Oh no, we've got 10 in the unhappy spectrum. Mind you, in Dwarf Therapist, Zoe is the one who's currently stark raving mad. And, interesting. She's not fighting. Okay, I feel like I'm getting too tired now. It's 10 to 4 in the morning, so that does kind of make a bit of sense. Maybe I should call time. Glazer Urist. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, hello, we've got a nutcase snobbing around. Look, we've got one over here. Zoe, she can move. She can fucking move. Look. Move all over the place. The power of madness drives her from position to position. Clearly. I'm going to pause the game and we're going to call time, I think, because it's getting super late here. It's 9 minutes to 4 in the morning, and frankly, I could do with a little bit of sleep. I could definitely do with a bit of sleep. So those of you watching the now 4 hour and 8 minute long YouTube recording, oh Jesus Christ, thank you very much for doing so. But I'm going to stop now. I'll see you later, YouTube. Bye.